Breadbasket Brian, would you grab that battery from that charger over there and put it in by the blower charger? Just give it to Brian. All right, let's bring them in. Drivers, bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. All right, let's start getting Breadbasket Brian, Matt McDonough, Grant Runkle, Dalton, David Shackleton, Josh Melia, and Andrew Schroeder out there to Marshall, guys. Get the track blown off. Race number 1, start getting them ready. Oh, thank you. We have a full night of racing tonight, guys. We have 13 heats, and I am going to hustle through them. So make sure you guys are ready to go. I cannot be waiting, guys and girls. So make sure you guys are ready to go. Set your cars down right after racing in the corner, out to Marshall. Hustle up, do that, all the good stuff. So I need Breadbasket Brian, Matt McDonough, Grant Runkle, Dalton, David, Josh, and Andrew. Got Andrew up there, got Matt there, got somebody up there. Lee's going to help us out. Andrew, you going to take the pole? Or right there. Mr. Shackleton, I need you by the pole when you're ready there. All right, let's roll around, check them in. A little bit of novice. Elliot, Renan, Lydia, Raphael, Johnny, and Remy. Easy on the warm-ups, drivers. All right, stop everybody to begin the straightaway, guys. All right, who we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's Remy Lenhart? Remy Lenhart? Oh, coming. Nice and easy. Bring her around. Check her in for me. Get those guys all straight across from each other, Matt. Go down to the checkers, Remy, and check it in for me. You got it. All right, we got all our quarter marshals ready to go here. Everybody has checked in. Order is going to be Elliot's going to roll off first, then Renan, Lydia, Raphael, Johnny. Not yet. Not yet, Raphael. Sebastian, whose kid is that? All right. All right, here we go. We got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Elliot. Renan. Lydia. Raphael. Johnny. And Remy. Whoa. This side. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Take your time, take your time. Caution from the driver's stand. A little bit of novice action out there right now. Give these drivers a couple laps to get settled in. It broke? Ah, it's broke. Didn't even get a lap in, Remy. So it's Elliott out front. Elliott down the straightaway in that blue and gold, looking smooth out there. Rennan in that number 2 spot. I think Rennan's running a stadium truck out there. Rennan in that orange and yellow. Johnny Everett's in the 3 spot. Johnny running a different car than he usually runs, that all-white car. Caution from the driver's stand. Nice and easy. Stay in the middle, driver. Stay right in the middle. 3:30 to go in this one, drivers. 3:30 to go. Heats are posted. Make sure you check them out. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Rennan out front now. Rennan that orange and yellow. Elliott in the 2. Caution coming out straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. Caution in the sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Rennan out front. 14 and a 5:01 pace for Rennan. Rennan that orange and yellow. Second spot, Elliott. Now it's Elliott back to the front. Little bobble there by Elliott. Still moving smooth. That blue and gold. Elliott right now 14 and a 5:03. Good run for Elliott. Stay smooth, Elliott. Looking good. Running into 2. Johnny Everett's up to the 3. Lydia into 4. $150 to go, drivers. $150 to go. Elliott still out front. Rennan still in the 2. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Elliott just turning his hot lap of the race and the hot lap of the race. 19 flat from Elliott last time around. Rennan still in that number 2 spot. Hot lap from him, 19.3. Johnny Everett's in the 3 spot. Hot lap from him, 22.9. Got about 35 seconds to go. 35 to go in this one. Might need a couple volunteers to help these youngsters out for the next race and maybe the one after that. So, caution coming out of the straightaway. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. We got about 25 seconds to go. 25 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Renan, you are done. Please pull off to the side. Renan's done. Everybody else keep going. Track's still hot. Nice and smooth to the end. Caution coming down the straightaway. Elliott's done. Johnny's done. Raphael's done. Waiting for Lydia. One more to finish. The white and purple still racing. Here comes Lydia. Everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers. Elliott going to take the win on that one. 15-lap run. 14 from Renan. Johnny with a 12. 10 from Lydia. Okay. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall. No dilly-dallying. Yellow drivers from the last race out to Marshall. There's a spot right in the middle there. Auto pump, yep. There's some footprints kind of in there yet. Remy, you want to come this way? Remy, a spot right there. This way. Keep coming. Keep coming this way. Keep coming. Keep going. Right about there. That's good right there. All right. Novice. Race number 2. You guys can roll around, check them in. One time around. What are we doing? Fuel stops out there? All right, no more lap times. No more laps. Drivers, let's line them up beginning of the straightaway. All right, we got our corner marks ready to go. Let's get them spread out here a little bit. All right, order's going to be Anthony's going to roll off first, then Morgan, Adrian, Maddie. Uh-oh. Is that Adrian's car? He's going to go off third. Adrian, move up a little bit. Okay, perfect. So the order's going to be Anthony, Morgan, Adrian, Maddie, Das, Steve, and Ella. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Anthony, Morgan, Adrian, Maddie, Narayan, Steve, and Ella. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. Remember, you guys are on your own clock, so you want to be as smooth as possible. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. Take your time, take your time. Caution from the driver's stand. So it's Anthony out front. Steve in the number 2 spot. Ella in the 3. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Anthony's on point. Nice and smooth, Anthony. Doing a good job. Anthony, your leader. And that all orange. Sorry, the white and blue. Blue and white. Yellow rims looking good out there. Second spot going to be Ella. then Morgan and Steven. Oh, Maddie airing it out in front of the driver's stand. Got 3:15 to go in this one, drivers. 3:15 to go. Anthony Petit still out front. That blue and white looking smooth out there. Hot lap of the race, 20.8 from Anthony. Morgan, good lap that time around from Morgan. 23.3 from Morgan. Caution on straightaway, caution on straightaway. Caution in the sweeper, go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. We're at the halfway point, drivers. Adrian, a little less talking, a little more driving. I can hear him all the way over here. 2:20 to go, 2:20 to go. Anthony, Maddie, Steve, Morgan, and Ella. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Maddie getting it wrong. Marshall trying to get there. One more. Watch your head. Oh, we got something broken. The tie rod in front of the driver's stand. No? Piece of Lexan? Got 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Pretty soon. Mazer should be calling for a fuel stop any second now. 1:20 to go. Anthony still out front. Steve Schultz to the number 2 spot. Steve getting back in the game. Maddie up to the 3. Good run from Maddie. Stay smooth. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Race number 3 should be getting ready to go. A little bit of stock short course coming up next. We got about 15 seconds to go in this one. It's Anthony, Steven, Maddie, Morgan, and Ella. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Anthony, you're done. Ella's done. Steve Schultz done. Maddie's done. Morgan's done. Waiting for Narayan and Adrian. A couple more to finish. One more. Everybody is done. Anthony Petit going to take that one. 15 and a 5, 15. 12 from Steve, 12 from Maddie, 12 from Morgan. All right, get those cars set down. We need you guys out to Marshall. Take Steve right in the corner right there. Steve, you can go right there's a spot right there. Yep, and over there. Ella, you can go over on the outside over there. Way on the outside wall. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Ella, actually go down to the other. Ella, go to the other corner down there. Yep. Right there. Perfect. No more laps, guys. All right, a little bit of stock short course. We got all our corner marshals out there. Got some volunteers. Excellent. All right, the order's going to be Bucky's going to roll off first, then Travis, Mike, Justin, Grant, Michael Mazur, Jeff, Dan, and Larry. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice, clean race. Drivers, I will call you by name. Bucky, Travis, Reese, Justin, Grant, Mazer, Jeff, Dan, and Larry. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. A little bit of stock short course on a Friday night. You're good. All right, Jeff Piskey out front. Piskey in that blue, yellow, and silver. Michael Mazer into 2. Bucky into 3. Runkle into 4. Then Mike Reese, Travis, and Dan. Hot lap of the race. Michael Mazer. 17-1 for Mazer. Mazer a little bit of rollover in front of the driver's stand. Your leader, Jeff Piskey, working his way over to Kid's stable. Down the straightaway he goes. Cross the line this time around. 17-5 from Piskey. 17-2 from Bucky. Bucky now within a tenth of a second of Jeff Piskey. These guys working their way together through traffic. Bucky right now in the best spot in the house, all by himself out there, just kind of cruising around. 17-1 last time around for him. That put him to the front, Piskey to the 2. Cross the line again for Bucky, 17-2 that time around. 17-5 from Piskey, 17-6 from Runkle. Top 3 guys separated by 1.5. So it's Bucky, Piskey, and Runkle. Then Michael Mazer. About 2 seconds behind them. Then Mike Reese, Travis, and Larry. Caution from the driver's stand, clear. Oh, caution and sweeper. A little help. On the straightaway, on the straightaway. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Eugene Bachman leading us off of this one. 18 and a 5:13 pace. Go, go, go. Go. Caution coming out straight. Clear. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 4 should be trackside, ready to go. Bucky still out front, 1.7 over Grant Runkle now. Runkle in that number 2 spot in the all red in front of the driver's stand. He goes. Piskey into 3. Piskey just laying down a burner. 17-0 from Jeff Piskey. 1:30 to go. Drivers 1:30 to go. Still Bucky, Runkle, Piskey, and Mazer. Your top four. Mike Reese in the 5. All these drivers trying to work together with each other. Cross the line for Bucky last time, 17-3. Backs it up to 17-6. 17-5 from Runkle. Runkle trying to close that gap a little bit. Last time around it was 1.4. Here comes Runkle across the line, 1.7. So Bucky gaining a little bit of ground on Runkle last time around. Piskey still in that 3 spot. Mazer in the 4. Reese in the 5. We got 50 seconds to go. Drivers 50 to go. Third place will be coming up on Dan. Work together, please. Good job, good job. Leader coming up on Mike Reese. Good job, good job. Good driving, guys. That's the way to do it. That's the way to keep it clean. Love it. 25 seconds to go. 25 to go. Even Dan and Mike Reese rubbing clean. Wow. Last time around for Bucky, 17-5, 17-2 from Runkle. Runkle making up a little bit of time. Ring-a-ding-ding. Caution over to... Caution coming over to kicker. Everybody keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Drivers, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Travis, you are done. Please pull off line. Mike Reese done. Jeff Piskey done. Bucky is done. Justin's done. Waiting for Grant and Larry. Grant and Larry, yeah. One more to finish. One more to finish. Track's still hot. Here comes Larry. Still racing, still racing. Marshall, stay where you are. Everybody is done. Bucky going to take the win on that one. 18 and a 5-14. Grant Runkle going to go 18. 17 from Piskey. 17 from Mazer. Mike was 16. 16 from Larry. Quarter marshals, grab your blowers, please. Das, you got to grab your blower. All right. Got our quarter marshal sprint out here, ready to go. All right, let's roll around, check them in. June Belarus, Steve Bruschi, Phil Petit, Robert Marzinski, Rob Heisey, Chris Nelson, Lucas Lenhart, Reese Saldemeyer, and Paul Rainack. Looks like Paul's on his way here real quick. All right, order this one's going to be June's going to roll off first, then Steve, Phil, Robert, Rob, Chris, Lucas, Reese, and Paul. All right, we've got everybody ready to go. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. TQ right now is Bucky, 18 and a 5, 14. Ooh, you got fans, Bucky. Drivers, I'll call you by name. June, Brewski, Phil, Robert, Rob, Chris, Lucas, Reese, and Paul. All right, heat number 2, stock short course. Race number 4 on the track 5 should be getting ready to go. That's a little bit of modified buggy. All right, let's have a nice clean one. The first round, our first heat of stock short course wasn't too bad. Couple bobbles, but nothing crazy. All right, who's going to come out swinging here? June Belarus on point. Belarus that all white, working his way down the straightaway. 16.6 from Belarus. Good solid lap from him. Man, that thing's locked and loaded. Chris Nelson in that number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Marzinski. Work together out there, guys. Work together. Oh, it's June Belarus, 18 and a 5.05 pace for him. Nelson in the number 2 spot. Patience, guys, patience. Nelson now your leader. Chris Nelson in the all baby blue. On the back of Phil right now. Work together, Phil, if he gets there. Robert Marzinski to the 2. Now it's Robert to the front. Yeah, zip it, zip it, zip it, zip it. Zip it. You guys will not get a sucker after recess. All right, it's Robert Marzinski out front. Marzinski, where is he? Yeah, white and green. Second spot, Chris Nelson. Hot lap at a race. June Belarus, 16.6, 16.8 from Nelson, 17.0 from Marzinski. So Marzinski not the fastest truck out there, but he's been the most consistent. And he's in an 18 and a 5.12. He's on a TQ run. Caution and triples. 3 down, 2 to go. Like the lady said, 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, Marzinski going a little bit wide. Lets Belarus go by. Going to catch the draft off of him. Belarus definitely got a fast truck, but had a couple bobbles. $130 to go, $130 to go. Now it's Chris Nelson back to the point. Man, these top 3 guys separated by about 2.5 seconds. Nelson, that all baby blue. Cross line for Nelson, 17.4. Marzinski at 20.3, 16.8 from Belarus. Just under 1 minute to go. Just under 1 minute to go. We have about 30 seconds to go. Still Nelson on point. Then Belarus, Marzinski, Phil, Reese, and Lucas, your top 6. Race number 5, modified buggy should be ready to go. Oh, man, these guys getting grouped up into triples just a little bit. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Clean to the end. Keep going, keep going. Steve Bruschi, you are done. Pull off line, Steve. Marzinski done. It's going to come down to the last lap from Nelson and Velaruz. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Velaruz done. Petit done. Bruschi done. Heisey done. Couple more to finish. Waiting for Nelson, Reese, Lucas, and Paul. One more, couple more, couple more. Where's my marshals? And everybody is done. Chris Nelson going to take that one 18 and a 5:12.8 to June Velaruz's 18 and a 5:12.9. 9 1,000ths of a second. Robert Marzinski goes 17. 17 from Phil. 17 from Reese. All right, set those cars down right out the marshal, guys. Race number 5, modified buggy coming up. Robert, you want to back that bucket up a little bit? Robert, back up a little bit more. Right there. There you go. Other side over there by the banners, other side of the wall. All right, roll around, check them in, guys. Modified buggy. All right, no more laps, guys. All right, yours is going to be Tyler O'Brien's going to roll off first. Brian Yeager second. Danny D, Gregory, Todd, Matt, and Mr. Casey Blasak. All right, got a quarter marshal ready. A little bit of modified buggy. Drivers, I will call you by name. Tyler, Yeager, Detloff, Tennis, Filter, McDonough, and Blasak. All right, going to be Tennis out front. Yeager, Blasek, McDonough. All these guys skipping around. Now McDonough to the front. Hot lap, Casey Blasek to the front. Tennis on point. Blasek into 2, only 3/10 behind. McDonough into 3. Long lap for Tennis, drops him 2 spots. Blasek now to the point. McDonough to the point. So it's McDonough, Blasek, Tennis, and Detloff. We got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Hot lap of the race is Tyler O'Brien with a 15-1, 15-2 from McDonough, 15-4 from Tennis. 15-4-3 from Blasek, 15-6 from Yeager. Last time around for McDonough, 15-6, 15-6 from Tennis. Tennis working his way across the line this time around. 15 flat, new hot lap of the race from Gregory. So it's Tennis to the point. 2:20 to go. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Tennis, McDonough, Blasek, air top 3. Yeager into 4. Yeager just turned his hot lap 15-3 last time from Yeager. $15-3 from Blasek last time around his hot lap of the race. Little rig-a-ding-ding of the bell there from Todd Filter. Got 1:30 to go in this one, 1:30 to go. Blasek to the point. McDonough to the 2. Tennis to the 3. These top 3 guys so close. Last time around, 15-2 from Blasek, 15-4 from Tennis, 15-7 from McDonough. Blasek across line, 15-2, 15-1 from Gregory. Separation about 9/10 now from Blasek to Tennis. Brian Yeager into 4, 5 spot going to be Filter. Race number 6, you guys should be trackside. 7 should be thinking about it. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Gregory is done. Tyler O'Brien done. Filter done. McDonough done. Just waiting for Blasek and Detloff. One more to finish. Blasek can get that 20-lapper. And everybody is done. Casey going to take that one, 20 and a 5-12. Tennis with a 19. 19 from McDonough, 19 from Yeager. All right, marshals, grab your blowers. Race number 6 coming up. A little bit of stock buggy. Hold the cars, guys. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. All right, the order is going to be Grant Runkle's going to roll off first. Logan's going to go second. Then Andrew, Brian, Skyler, Jeff, Corey, Jonathan, and Colin. All right, a little bit of stock buggy action going on. Grant Runkle's going to lead us off of this one. We got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Grant, Logan, Andrew, Brian, Skyler, Jeff, Corey, Jonathan, and Colin. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. I spread you out the best I could. Rest is up to you. Blah, 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 blah. Got turkey tongue. Happy Thanksgiving to you all online, too. Getting some Thanksgiving wishes there on the YouTube. Caution after the kid, booter. Caution after the booter. Clear, clear, clear. Not important. All right, we'll give these drivers a couple laps here. Get settled in. It's Corey Heft out front. Corey Heft in that all custom yellow body down the straightaway. Jeff Piskey in the number 2 spot. Runkle in the 3. Hot lap of the race, though. Skylar Mandela 15-8. So it's Heft out front, 19 and a 5:15 pace. Good solid run from Heft. Heft coming up on, go wide, coming up to the kick, triples. Wide, coming up to triples. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Piskey now to the front. Jeff Piskey down the straightaway in that blue and silver. Second spot, Grant Runkle, then Heft, Colin, and Logan. Work together here, guys. Work together. Good job there. Leader will be coming up on Andrew. Good job there by Andrew. Gives him a little bit of room. Oh, it's Piskey out front down the straightaway. 16-4 last time around. 16-6 this time. Even working some traffic. Grant Runkle about 9/10 behind him. Then Heft, Logan, and Skyler, your top 5. So your leader on the track is Jeff Piskey in that blue and silver Marshall. Grant Runkle in the 2 spot in the all red, yellow rim. Corey Heft in the all yellow in the 3 spot. Top 4 guys, 5 guys separated by 0.8 of a second. Sorry, I take that back. I misspoke by about 3.7 seconds. Logan Engner going to move up to the 4th spot now. Logan with a hot lap, 16.7 on lap 10. 1:20 to go. Drivers 1:20 to go. Grant Runkle to the front. Runkle in that red, yellow rim. Working his way in the camera corner. Over to kids' table. Last time around 16.6. This time around 16.4 from Runkle. Skylar Mandela up to the 2. Mandela a little bit of a rough start. Working through it. Skyler in front of the driver's stand right now. Now white, purple, and green. Last time around for him, 16.3. Caution coming down straight away. Oh, a little mistake there from Skyler. Announcer's curse. That's going to let Heft slide into the 2. So from top to bottom, it's Grant on point, Corey into 2, Skyler into 3, Logan into 4, Piskey into 5, Colin 6, Breadbasket Brian 7, Andrew, and Jonathan. Got about 10 seconds to go in this one. Let's keep it clean to the end. Caution triples, clear. Caution after the booter. Andrew, you're done. Please pull offline, Andrew. Racing behind you. Skylar Mandela done. Logan Enger done. Heft done. Mandela done. Piskey done. Waiting for Heisey, Gacky, and Bailey. Everybody is done. Grant Runkle going to take that one. 19 and a 5:15. Corey Huff going to go 18. 18 from Skylar. 18 from Jeff. 18 from Logan. 18 from Colin. All right, set those cars down. Out to Marshall drivers. Race number 7 coming up. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. Gavin Miller, do you have a transponder in there? Gavin, do you have a transponder in there? Double check. Check in one more time for me, please. All right, yours is going to be Todd Pfeiffer's going to roll it out first, then Jake, Phil, Mike, Bucky, Dalton, Preston, Talon, and Gavin. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Corner marshal's ready to go. Race number 7. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Todd, Jake, Phil, Mike, Bucky, Dalton, Preston, Talon, Gavin. Yeah, I'll have to move the camera. All right. Here we go. So let's see what's going to happen here. All right, it's Talon Diddy out front. Let's call him Talon the Tosser. It's Talon Didi on point. Jake Ward in the number 2 spot. Oh, man. Little ring-a-ding-ding in the bell there. I think that was Talon. So it's Didi, Ward, Shear, and Muller. Caution sweeper, low and sweeper, low and sweeper, low and sweeper. Traction roll there from Preston Shear. That was Preston to the point, too. Hot lap of the race is Talon to 15-4, 15-9 from Ward, 15-7 from Shear. Well, it's Talon Didi out front. Didi on 19-lap run. Jake Ward only about 0.5 of a second behind him. Ward now white and mostly red, a little bit of white. Todd Pfeiffer in the 3 spot. Pfeiffer also in the red and white body. Phil in the 4. Preston Shear in the 5. Halfway point drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Top 3 drivers on TQ runs. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Didi out point. 19.505 pace, but Ward still within striking distance. Top 3 guys still on TQ runs. Didi, Ward, and Pfeiffer. These guys getting grouped up here a little bit. Work together, drivers, work together. Good move there by Todd. Todd currently in the 3 spot. Gavin putting a little heat on him. Gives him a little bit of room. Lives the race another day. 1:30 to go. All these guys working together. That's what I like to see. Good driving out there. So it's still Didi, Ward, Pfeiffer, Gavin Miller in the 4, Phil in the 5. 6 spot going to be Preston Shear. Top 5 guys in the green. With 55 seconds to go, 55 to go. We got about 30 to go in this one. Race number 8's coming up next. Stock buggy. Keep it clean to the end, drivers. Clean to the end. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. I'll let you know when you're on. Everybody keep going. Phil Petit, you're done. Racing behind you. Please pull off line. Bucky's done. Jake Ward done. Dalton's done. Preston done. Waiting for one more Michael Mazer to finish up yet. Here he comes. One more to finish. And everybody is done. Didi going to take that one. New TQ. 19 and a 502. Jake Ward going to go 19 and a 509. 19 from Todd Pfeiffer. 18, 18, 18, 18 from Gavin, Phil, Preston, and Michael. Top 3 guys go, oh, man. TQ runs for those guys. All right, these guys finished blowing the track off here. Race number 8 coming up. Another heat of stock buggy. 9 should be getting ready to go. All right, let's roll around and check them in. All right, let's get them lined up, drivers. All right, the order is going to be Pat's going to roll off first, then Chris, Jay, Justin, Danny, Brian, Randy, and Josh. All right, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Pat, Chris, Jay, Justin, Danny, Brian, Randy, and Josh. All right. Josh Mila coming out on point, 19 and a 5:03. Josh in front of the driver's stand right now. Oh, no. Wrong car. Josh coming in front of the driver's stand right now. Now white, orange, and purple. Second spot, Danny D. Now it's Diesel to the front. Danny D in his all blue yellow with the flames on the side. 19.507 to pace. These guys a little bit off the TQ run, but it's early. 3:30 to go. So it's Josh. Now Chris Nelson to the 2 spot. I think Nelson just rolled her over, though. It might be a long lap for Chris, and it is. So it's Josh, Danny, Jay Heisey up to the 3, Nelson to the 4, Justin to the 5. Mila on point, 19 to the 5:07. Here comes Josh down the straightaway right now, across the line, 16-1. 16-0 from Danny D. Danny D only 6/10 back. Jay Heisey in the 3. Caution through humps. Clear. Halfway done, drivers halfway down, halfway to go. $15.9 from Josh last time around. 16.4 from Danny D. Heisey with a 19.0. 19.1 from Nelson. Man, Nelson, a couple rollovers, killing him. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 9's coming up. 21.5 buggy up next. A little bottle there by Hamill. He's back rolling. Detloff out front. Him and Josh caught up just a little bit. Danny getting a little bit longer lap here. Going to let Josh close the gap. Danny still maintaining that number 1 spot, though. Separation about 2 seconds. Jay Heisey still in the 3. Randy in the 4. Nice to see Randy here. Comes every year during his Christmas or Thanksgiving. Caution triples, caution triples. $45 seconds to go. Drivers 45 seconds to go. Got about 15 to go in this one, about 15 to go. Danny D still on top by about 6/10. 16-1 last time around. 15.6 from Josh last time around. Puts him to the front. That's going to come down to the final lap so here. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Clean to the end. Pat Hamill, done. Please pull off line. Everybody else keep going. Jay Heisey, done. Pull off line. Nelson, done. Broughton, done. So everybody else hits the line. They will be done. One more to finish yet. Waiting for Josh. Everybody is done. Josh going to take that one. 19 and a 5:09. Danny D going to go 19 and a 5:11. Good solid run from him. 18, 18, 18, and 18 from Jay, Randy, Justin, and Chris. All right, race number 9 coming up. With that track blown off proper. Drivers from the last race, right out to Marshall, please. All right, let's roll around and check them in. Someone sounds like he's got a gear issue. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's line them up beginning the straightaway. All right, the order's going to be Ian's going to roll off first. Travis is going to go second. Then Mike, Dave, Lucas, Andrew, Brad, Landon, and Dusty. Oh, boy. Sounds like... How many laps you got, Inger? How many you think? 3.5. That's the guy with 3.5. You're going 5? All right. We're betting on your gear mesh. All right. Ian's going to lead us off. Travis. Not yet, Ian. I'm not ready yet. I'm just calling the order. All right. The order's going to be, I'm going to go over the order real quick. Ian, Travis, Mike, David, Lucas, Andrew, then Brad, Landon, and Dusty. All right. Let's have a nice, clean race. Drivers, I will call you by name. Ian, Travis, Mike, David, Lucas, Andrew, Brad, Landon, and Dusty. Ooh, you didn't get the over-under on that one. Yeah, you were, I guess. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. Work together. A little bit of 21.5 buggy. Wow. Nelson still got his dancing feet. Yeah. All right, it's Mike Reese out front. Mike in that custom painted all orange car out there. Looking sporty. The all white rims, nice and smooth. Second spot gonna be Dusty Flunker. Flunker been fast the last couple weeks racing. Flunker cross line that time around, 19.7, a little bit longer lap. Landon Heisey up to the 2. Landon was fast last Friday too. So it's Mike, Landon, Dusty, Andrew, and Travis, your top 5. Oh, someone getting it wrong in the center. That was Lucas, maybe. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Mike Reese still on point. Landon Heisey just turning his hot lap. 17-9 last time around for Landon. Going to back it up with a 17-1. Landon to the point. Nice and smooth. Landon near leader in the blue, yellow rim. Second spot, Mike Reese. Reese in the all orange. Front of the driver's stand. Dusty Flunker in that 3 spot. Flunker just coming across the line. Last time around, 17-5. Dusty Flunker to the front. Man, every time they cross the line. Work together here, guys. Work together. Remember when a faster car comes by, you give him a little bit of room. Reese back to the point. Mike, good position right now in that all orange car in front of the driver's stand. Nobody in front of him, no one behind him. Just got to burn some laps. Flunker and Heisey back and forth they go. Andrew Schroeder now to the 4th spot. Then Travis, Brad, and Lucas. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Clear. 1:45 to go. Drivers 1:45 to go. Race number 10 should be up next. Race 10 should be ready to go. 11 should be thinking about it. Leader is Mike. He will be coming up on Dave when he gets there. Leader on Dave. Thank you, Dave. Good job. Everybody working together. 1:20 to go. 1:20 to go. I do a big shout out to Casey's mom if she's listening online. She's always listening. Mike Reese still on point. Andrew Schroeder now up to the number 2 spot. All caution for the triples. Patience and triples. Work together, work together. The all orange car with the white rims is your leader. Give him just a little bit of room. Nice driving, nice driving. Schroeder right now all by himself too. He's got the orange, yellow and pink car. Yellow rims coming over to Kid Stable. Hot lap for him, 17-0, 17-4 that time around. Solid lap. So it's Mike, Andrew, Landon, and Dusty, your top 4. Got about 10 seconds to go in this one. Drivers about 10 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Clean to the end. Mike Reese done. Everybody else keep going. Bad Brad Martin done. Travis Foss done. Andrew Schroeder done. Lucas is done. Waiting for Dusty, Landon, and David. Couple more to finish. Here they come. Everybody is done. 17.508.8 to a 17.509. Mike Reese going to get that one right at the end. Andrew Schroeder, though, going to get number 2, followed by Landon, Dusty, Travis, and Bad Brad Martin. All right. All right, let's hustle up and spread out, guys. Mike, you want to stay by the pole for me, please? I think it's a little more productive on this side. You can go on the other side of Mike down there. Double time. Hustle up. No, you're all right. Yep, perfect right there. All right, actually, just go slide down one more spot. Get over in that corner there by the door. Thank you. Perfect. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right. Got a couple cars I need to check in here. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Greg Pauly, would you go across the checkers again for me, please, Greg? And then I need Tad to check in for me. All the way down to the checkers, please. Got it? All right. Order's going to be Paul's going to go off first, Renan second, then Tad third, Reese, Justin, Greg, Dan, Steve, and Dan Homuth. So Dan Landrum before Dan Homuth. All right, we got our corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean on. We're gunning after TQ Mike Reese, 17 and a 508. Corner marshals all ready? Drivers, I will call you by name. Paul, Renan, Tad, Reese, Justin, Greg Pauly, Landrum, Brewski, and Homuth. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Take your time, take your time. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. Caution and triples, caution and triples. All right, it's going to be Reese Aldemeyer out front. Steve Brewski into 2. Greg Pauly into 3. A little bit of new blood out there in this 21.5 class. Caution and triples, caution and triples. And it's clear. Man, Schroeder getting a workout over there. One more, Schroeder, one more. You're good. All right, it's Reese out front. Steve Brewski into 2. Greg Pauly into 3. Renick into 4. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Patience, guys. Work together down the straightaway. Remember, guys, faster car comes upon you. Just give him a little bit of room. Good job. Good lift there. Race number 11's up next. We're about the halfway point drivers. It's Reese Aldemeyer out front. So you can find young Reese here on the track. Here comes Reese down the straightaway. Y'all red. Steve Brewski in that number 2 spot. Will help coming on the straightaway. Two, 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Still Reese out front. Reese in that all red. White front rims, yellow rear rims. Caution coming out of the straightaway. A little help coming out of the straightaway. Clear. Brewski into 2. Paul Renick into 3. Greg Pauly into 4. Greg Pauly might be moving up though a spot Radic taking a long time to get there. 1:40 to go. Hot lap of the race, 17-1 from Reese. Reese right now on a TQ run, looking smooth out there. Looking to drop Mike Reese down to the number 2 spot. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Drivers coming up on 1 minute to go. Field real spread out now. Everybody trying to work together out there. Caution going up to the kids' table. Clear. Got about 45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Hollemeyer getting it wrong. There's going to be a long lap for him. Might take him off that TQ run. We'll see. 20 seconds to go. Caution to triples, guys. Stay close to the pipe. Close to the pipe. Stay close to the pipe. And clear. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Caution coming on the straightaway. Go wide coming on the straightaway. Clear. Caution by the kids' table. Car coming up to speed. Paul Renick, you're done. Please pull off line. Everybody else, keep going. Rennan is done. Reese is done. So everybody else hits the line, they'll be done. Dan's done. Greg Pauly done. Waiting for Brewski. Homuth. Justin and Tad. One more to finish. Here comes Justin. Everybody is done. Corner marshals, grab your blowers, please. Reese Saldemeyer going to take that one. 17 and a 5:06, getting that TQ. Second, Spock NBC, Brewski, the 17. 16 from Paul, 16 from Greg, 16 from Dan. All right, let's get race number 11 out there ready to go. Here, these guys are getting ready. Quarter marshals spread out, guys. Hustle up, hustle up. I need somebody by the pole over there. Okay. Homewood, you want to take right here? Mr. Paul, you can go on the outside wall. Right there, right there. Nope. Yep. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. All right, no more laps, guys. Let's line them up, beginning the straightaway. All right, the order's going to be Jordan's going to roll off first, then Blake, Travis, Cameron, Matt, Jonathan, Colin, Sebastian, and Letienne. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean qualifier. Reese Aldemeyer, your top qualifier right now is 17 and a 5:06. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Jordan, Blake, Travis, Cameron, Matt, Jonathan, Colin, Sebastian, and Letienne. All right, drivers. I did my job. The rest is up to you. Let's have a nice, clean qualifier. Got a lot of good drivers in this heat right here. Everybody work together. Good driving there by Travis. Him and Cameron Liss, 1 and 2. Let's Cameron go by. Cameron a little bit quicker. Liz, Cameron Liss out front. Colin Heisey into 2. Mazinski into 3. Jordan into 4. $16-7 from Cameron last time around. Let's Cameron, Travis, Colin, and Jordan. Hot lap race still 16-7 from Cameron Liss. Here comes your leader across the line, 16-9. 17-3 from Jordan. That was a good lap. Caution the humps. Let's Cameron, Travis, Colin, and Jordan. Top 3 guys all separated by about 3 seconds right now. Work together. These guys getting grouped up by the booter. Nice and clean, guys. 16-8 from Liss last time around. 16-7 from Heisey. Here comes Colin Heisey now. Heisey getting warmed up. Through the sweeper he goes. 16-7 again. Separation about 3.2. Travis Mazinski into 3. Jonathan Bailey into 4. Van Applause into 5. 2:15 to go. Drivers 2:15 to go. Race number 12 should be ready to go. 4-wheel drive buggy. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Mazinski just puts on a heater. 16-9 from Travis Mazinski. Travis Mazinski says, that's how I do things. 16-9. If you want to turn over to his alternative site, this is not how I do things. He backs it up with a 17-2. So it's Liss, Heisey, Mazinski, and Van Applause. Your top 4. Jonathan Bailey into 5. DD into 6. All these guys looking good out here. Nice, clean qualifier. Everybody working together. Oh, a little bobble there by somebody. Long lap there for Cameron. That was his first bobble of the race. But still got a 2-second advantage over Colin Heisey. Still on an 18-5:08 pace. Cameron working his way down the straightaway cross line this time around. 17-2, good solid lap. Heisey's previous lap, 16-9. Separation 2 seconds. Travis Mazinski still into 3. Travis looking smooth out there. He's in the 18-lap club pretty soon. Caution triples in front of the driver's stand. And clear. Van Applause getting caught up just a little bit. Ring a ding ding. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Let you guys know when you're done. Everybody, please keep going. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Jordan, pull off line, please. Jordan, you are done. Blake Landrum, done. Pull off line, Blake. Cameron Liss is done. Lee Tien's done. Mazinski, done. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Just waiting for Colin and Sebastian. Everybody is done. Cameron Liss going to do it. 18-5:07. Going to set that TQ. Mazinski. 18-5:11, my man. Welcome to the 18-lap club from Travis Mazinski. Colin Heisey going 18. Jordan going to go 17. 17 from Bailey. 17 from Sebastian. 17 from Didi. All right, a little bit of 13.5 wheeler coming up. All right, let's get them marshals spread out, guys. Let's keep them going. Thank you, Greg. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. 13.5 wheeler. Gavin, check in for me. I got nothing from Gavin Miller. All right. Order's going to be Todd. Pfeiffer's going to lead us off. Brooke, Casey, Justin, Robert, and Gavin. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to rock and roll. Drivers, I will call you by name. Todd, Brooke, Casey, Justin, Robert, Gavin. Whoa. All right, it's going to be Casey Blazek out front. 15-1 cross line. Todd Pfeiffer into 2. Gavin Miller into 3. Marzinski into 4. Race number 13's up next. Race number 1, start getting them ready to go. Caution triples. Clear. Casey Blazek out front, 20-506. Gavin Miller in that number 2 spot. Hot lap, 15-1 from Blazek. 15-4 from Miller. 15-7 from Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer to the 2 now. Caution and sweeper. Go low in the high in the sweeper. High in the sweeper. Blazek, your leader. Casey now white. Gold. Blue. We're at the halfway point. $2:10 to go, drivers. $2:10 to go. Gavin Miller still in the number 2 spot. Last time around for Gavin, 15-1. He's working some traffic now. Gonna drop in behind Casey, maybe get some pace off of him. Casey 15-6 that time around. 16-0 from Pfeiffer. He's into 2. Miller into 3. Marzinski into 4. 1:40 to go. That was cool, Robert. Cool for me, not cool for you. Oh, man. A little traction roll there from Casey. Got grip. 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Race number 13's up next. 13's up next. Blazek 20 and a 5:08 pace. Todd Pfeiffer done. Justin Broughton done. Brooke done. Waiting for Casey, Gavin, and Robert. One more to finish here. Waiting for y'all green to finish yet? One more. Everybody is done. Casey Blazek is going to take that 120 and a 5:08. Gavin Miller going to go 19-19 from Todd Pfeiffer. All right, we'll get our quarter marshal spread here. Oh. Someone kicked the pipe down in the... I need a couple more marshals here. Skylar, you want to take right here? Robert, you want to take it by the pole on this side for me? It's a little more effective there, I think. And just right there in that little pocket. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Race number 1, start getting them ready to go. Race number 1. All right, let's get them lined up. Red Basket Brian's going to lead us off. Matt McDonough, number 2. Grant Runkle, 3. Dalton, then David. Josh, and then Andrew. All right, get our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Brian. Matt. Grant. Dalton. David. Josh. Andrew. Race number 1, novice. Get them ready to go. Race number 1, novice. Get them ready to go. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Oh, man, caution and triples again. That's Matt McDonough out front. Mila in the number 2 spot. Runkle into 3. McDonough now white, orange, and blue. Separation about 7/10 between him and Josh. Last time around for McDonough, 15-1, 15-4 from Josh, 15-8 from Runkle. McDonough still out front. Mila in the 2, 14-9 last time around from Josh. Josh trying to close that gap. Little bobble there from Runkle. He's back after it. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Schroeder coming up short in the triples. So it's McDonough, Josh, Grant, Brad Basket, Brian, Andrew, Dalton. Separation still 5/10 between McDonough and Mila. Both these guys on TQ runs. Caution and sweeper. Clear. Matt in front of triples right now, over to Booter. Last time around for McDonough, 15-3. 15-2 from Josh. Here comes McDonough across the line. 15-4. Mila working his way across the line now. Trying to. Leader coming up on David. Thank you. 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Grant Runkle just turned his hot lap last time around. 15-4 from Grant. Grant working his way down the straightaway across the line. 16-7 that time around. 1:20 to go. Drivers 1:20 to go. Race number 1 should be ready to go. Matt McDonough 20 in a 5:04 pace. Looking to take that TQ. Snatch it from Casey Blasek. McDonough coming up to the triples right now. Up over the air, nice and smooth, sticks it. Last time around, 15-4, 15-4 from Mila. Mila right now about 4.3 back. Looking to secure that number 3 spot. Got about 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep it clean to the end, drivers. Keep it clean to the end. Good safe call there on McDonough's part. Over to triples. Grant Runkle done. Gacky done. McDonough done. Waiting for the rest of the field once they hit the line. David's done. Andrew done. Waiting for Josh and Dalton. Here they come. Everybody is done. Matt McDonough going to take that one. 20 and a 5:04. New TQ for Matt McDonough. Josh going to go 20. 19 from Grant Bryan. 18-18 from Dalton. All right. Quarter marshals grab the blowers. Race number 1. You guys are up. All right, let's get our quarter marshals spread out. We need Elliot, Renan, Johnny, Lydia, Raphael, Remy. You drivers are up. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, let's get them lined up, drivers. Check in for me, Remy. All right, perfect. All right, the order's going to be Elliot's going to roll off first, Renan second, then Johnny, Lydia, Raphael, and Remy. Got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Elliot. Renan. Johnny. Lydia. Raphael. And Remy. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. All right, race number 1, a novice, round 2. TQ in this class is Anthony Petit. 15 and a 5:15. So let's stay smooth out there, drivers. So it's Renan Shackleton out front. Out of the gate with an 18-second lap. Backs up with a 20. Remy in that 2 spot. Johnny Everts in the 3. Oh, man, that sounded broke. Yep. Broken. Remy hard on equipment tonight. Oh, that's Renan Shackleton out front. Renan that all orange. A little bit of yellow on the sides. Johnny Everts in the number 2 spot. Johnny working his way down the straightaway in the rental car, number all white. Elliott in the 3. Got about 3:20 to go. Drivers, 3:20 to go. Race number 2, you guys should be ready to go. Race 2 should be trackside. Race 3 should be thinking about it. 2:45 to go. 2:45 to go. Rennan Shackleton out front, looking to go 16 in a 5:05. TQ run for Rennan. Everett's in the 2. Elliott is still in the 3. $140 to go. $140 to go. Rennan still out front. Elliott still in that. Now Elliott to the 2. Johnny Everett to the 3. Raphael in the 4. Everybody looking good out there. And if you're not looking good, Dave Shackleton's going to hit you with a pipe. Coming up on that 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Rennan still out front. All by himself right now. Clean track in front of him, clean track behind him. Just out there burning some laps. Rennan, your leader in that red and yellow coming on the straightaway. Elliott in the 2 spot. Elliott in that blue and gold. Little 360 right in front of his dad. Away he goes. Johnny in that number 3 spot. Johnny in the rental car. All white. Raphael in the all orange. Oh, man. We got about 20 seconds to go in this one. Drivers about 20 to go. Race 2 should be ready to rock and roll. Oh, caution coming down straightaway. Holy cow, work together. Rennan, you're done. Elliott, you're done. Please pull off line. Rennan and Elliott. Racing behind you. Lydia's done. Keep going, Raphael. Raphael's still racing yet. Getting yelled at from the coach on the sidelines. I heard him. And everybody is done. Rennan Shackleton going to take that new TQ, 16 in a 5:06. Elliott going to go 14 that time around. 14 from Johnny. Raphael going to finish up at 11. 9 from Lydia. All right, set those cars down. Out to Marshall, everybody. Might need a couple volunteers. Raphael, you can go by the pole. Or by the pole where you were before. You can go on the outside. Or where's Shaq? Okay. All right. We got some marshals. We'll probably need a couple volunteers after this one for the next race. Easy on your warm-ups. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Nice and easy, guys. Don't wreck them before you check them. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Where's Das? They left? Oh. Huh. All right, then. All right, your order is going to be Anthony's going to roll off first, then Steve, Maddie, Morgan, Ella, and Adrian. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's get these guys untangled here. All right. We got our corner marks ready to go. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Anthony. Steve. Maddie. Morgan. Ella. And Adrian. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. Nice and smooth. Sebastian, stand by the pole, please. Yep, right there. Thank you, bud. All right. Anthony going to lead us off in this one again in that blue and white. Anthony looking smooth out there. Maddie up to the number 2 spot. Maddie in that orange. Trackside with the white wheels. Coming onto the straightaway. Cross the line that time around. Morgan Mazer now to the 2. Steve Schultz to the 3. Everybody skipping around. Consistency wins. Comes Steve Schultz cross line. Good lap from Steve. 22.6, his hot lap of the race. Work together, work together. Oh, man, caution up to the triples. Caution up to the triples. Steve Schultz getting bullied into racing tonight, he told me. Pressured. Steve was just going to stop by, hang out for a little bit, and he got bullied into racing. Oh, it's Anthony out front, 15 and a 5.03. Anthony working on that TQ. He's got to stay smooth. He's working on that 16-lap run. Morgan in that number 2 spot. Morgan looking to improve his time. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Caution and triples, clear. 2:30 to go. We're at the halfway point. Anthony still out front. Anthony working his way over to triples right now, nice and smooth. Nice and clean, work together, work together. Marshall. Good job, good job. Last time around, Anthony turning his hot lap, 19.4 from Anthony. Good solid lap there. Morgan still in that 2, Steve Schultz in the 3. We got about 1:20 to go in this one. Anthony out front, looking smooth out there. That blue and white. Caution and triples. Morgan still in the 2, Steve Schultz in the 3, Maddie in the 4. Been about the same the whole race, so 1 minute to go. Morgan Mazer, though, looking to improve his time. Nice and smooth out there, Morgan. Hey, Brian. We got about 30 seconds to go in this one. 30 to go. Race number 3. Stock short course coming up next. Anthony still out front. Morgan still in the 2. Morgan's last lap is this hot one. 21-4 from Morgan. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Everybody keep going. Steve Schultz and Maddie, you are done. Pull off line. Anthony is done. No more laps. Ella's done. Waiting for Morgan and Adrian. All's done. Still got Adrian. One more to finish. That little white buggy's still going. Keep going, Adrian. Keep going. Nice and smooth. Stay right in the middle, Adrian. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Oh, yeah, here we go. And everybody is done. Anthony going to take the win on that one. 15 and a 5:08. Morgan going to go 13. And that proves his best run. Steve Schultz going 12, 11, 11 from Maddie and Ella. Adrian going to go 10. Adrian's best run. Good job, drivers. All right, this is the one I might need a couple volunteer marshals again, guys. Make sure that track's blown off proper. Hold the trucks, guys. Hold the trucks. Adrian. You're just taking it? Okay. I could use a couple. We got somebody over there. I need one more volunteer. 2 more if it could help me out. 2 more. You guys can roll around, check them in while I get 2 volunteers. Right there in the middle. Right there's a spot. Right now, yep. Stay close to your right as possible. Yep. I need one more marshal to help me out. Lee, you going to help me out down on this end? Over by the 2. All right, everybody has checked in. Ella, you can go that way so you're not ready. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Stop. Right there. All right, we got a lot of marshals in position now. Thank you, volunteers. All right, the order is going to be Bucky's going to roll off first, Grant Runkle, Jeff, Mike Mazer, then Mike Reese, Larry, Travis, Dan, and Justin. All right, current DQ is Chris Nelson, 18 to 5-12. Let's see what we got. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. I will call you by name. Bucky, Grant, Jeff, Mazer, Reese, Wright, Travis, Dan, and Justin. All right, here we go. Nice and smooth. Everybody work together out there. It is Jeff Piskey on point. Stay low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. And clear. Little roll over there from Dalton. Or Dalton's. That wasn't Dalton, that was Justin. Work together, guys. Ring a ding ding. There it is, the bell. Grant Runkle. It is Jeff Piskey on point, looking to improve his time. Eugene Bachman, 9/1000ths of a second behind him. Larry Wright up to the 3 spot. Michael Mazer, Travis, Mike, and Grant. Caution coming out straight away. Bucky now to the front. 19-17 in a 5 flat, looking for that 18-lap run. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. 16-9 last time from Bachman. Going to back it up with 78 while he's working some traffic. Caution and sweeper, caution and sweeper, caution and sweeper. And clear. Caution coming out straight away, clear. Larry Wright, 17-4 last time for him. Backs it up with a 19 suck. Marshall. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, bucket on the track. Bucky out front, up at the 18-lap run for Eugene. Got a little work to do to shine that 18 up, but he's on an 18-lap run, and he's chipping away at it with 2 minutes to go. Coming up to some traffic. Leader will be kind of blue. Leader will be coming up on Wright and Mazer if he gets there. So it's Bucky, Pinsky, Runkle in the 3. 4th spot going to be Larry Wright, then Mazer. Eugene working his way across the line right now, 17-6. He's on an 18 and a 5-16. Needs to sharpen that pencil. 1:40 to go, 1:40 to go. Jeff Pinsky still in the number 2 spot. Runkle in the 3, Wright in the 4. Larry Wright looking to improve his time. He needs to keep it clean. We got 1:20 to go. Race number 4, stock short course, coming up next. Coming up on that 1 minute mark, drivers, 1 minute. Bucky still out front, white, blue, and green. Working a good lap this time around. 16-9 from Bucky. Good driving there. Justin letting the leader go by. 30 seconds to go in this one. 30 to go. It's Bucky, Pinsky, Runkle, and Wright, your top 4. Then Mazer, Reese, and Travis finish off the top 7. 15 seconds to go. Drivers, 15 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Jeff Pinsky, 16-9 last time across the line for him. Holy cow. Caution coming down the straightaway. Caution coming down the straightaway. Pinsky done. Runkle done. Mike Reese done. Pull off line. Everybody else keep racing. Bucky's done. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done, done, done. Waiting for LW3, Travis and Justin. 2 more to finish. Here they come. And everybody is done. Bucky going to take that one. 18 and a 5-15. Still going to hold him on that number 3 spot qualifying. But he got into the 18 lap. Pinsky, 17-5-06. 17 from Grant Runkle. 17 from Mazer. 17 from Wright. 16 from Mike Reese. Travis was 16. All right, all drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. Race number 4, stock short course coming up. Grant, you want to back that bucket up just a little bit? Right, it should be real tight in the middle area. Looks good, Grant. How do you think of that cushion on there, Grant? That's nice, huh? Yeah, that's what it's for. All right, there's finished blowing the track off here. Hold on 1 second. Brooke out of the way. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Casey, your mom's online. She said hi. Yeah, big shout out. All right, no more laps. Let's line them up. All right, the order's going to be Chris Nelson's going to roll off first, June Villaruz second, then Robert, Phil, Reese, Lucas, Steven, Rob Heisey, and Paul. All right, let's have a nice clean one. We got our corner marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Chris, June, Robert Marzinski, Phil, Reese, Lucas, Steven, Rob, and Paul. All right, here we go. TQ right now, Chris Nelson, 18 and a 5.12. June Villaruz comes out for the swinging for the fence, 18 and a 5.05. Him and Nelson separated by 9/1000ths of a second. 17-4 from Villaruz, 16-7 last time around for Chris Nelson. Chris Nelson locked and loaded. Cross the line they go, 16-8. 16-7 from Villaruz. Oh, man, they both get caught up just a little bit. Leaders are on Rob when they get there. Work together, Rob. Good job, good job. Drop in behind. Follow him. So it's Villaruz, Nelson, Phil Petit into 3. Steve Bruschi into 4. Leaders are coming up on Lenhart. Or Paul, I'm sorry, coming up on Paul. Good job, good job. Nice. It's Villaruz, Nelson, nose to tail. Separation of 1.2. Ring a ding ding from Rob. Heisey ringing the bell. Leaders are coming up on Lucas, all green. Second place to follow. Thank you. 3:15 to go in this one. So it's June, Chris, Bruschi, and Phil Petit. Top 4 drivers. Then Reese, Robert, and Lucas Lenhart. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. These guys working some traffic. Oh, Marzinski getting upside down. Oh, a little roll over there from Nelson. Can't afford that. So right now, Villaruz 18 and a 5.07 pace. Oh, man. Nelson with a couple rollovers, working some traffic. June Villaruz out front. Nelson into 2. Phil Petit into 3. Bruschi into 4. Nelson in and out. Your leader, the all-white, coming onto the straightaway. Cross the line this time around. Villaruz 16-6. $17-3 from Nelson last time around. Phil with an 18-2, 18-3 from Bruschi last time. 1:45 to go. Race number 5, modified buggy up next. Race 5 up next. Oh, your leader, Villaruz, getting caught up in a pipe just a little bit. Oh, nice save by Nelson, up on 2 wheels. 16-6 last time for Nelson around. Nelson trying to make up some ground from a couple previous mistakes. Nice driving there by Rob. Lets him go by. He's going to drop in. Phil Petit's still in the number 3 spot. Marzinski up to the 4. Marzinski just getting warmed up. 16-7 last time for him. Backing up with a 17-3 with just under 1 minute to go. Drivers just under 1 minute to go. 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Belarus, 18 and a 5:06, working some traffic. He's on Brewski, gets caught up just a little bit. Off. Right now, Belarus and a Marzinski Petit sandwich. Little roll over there. June's still on that TQ run, but he's got a group of traffic. Oh, dodges a bullet. 10 seconds to go. Let's see if Belarus is going to hold on to it. He's on an 11. TQ's at 5:12. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Final lap's going to count. Keep going once you hit the line. Reese is done. Belarus done. Petit done. Nelson done. Marzinski done. Waiting for Lucas and Rob Heisey. One more to finish. One more to finish. Here he comes. Everybody is done. June Belarus going to do it. 18 and a 5:11. Just squeaking that TQ. Chris Nelson going to go 18. Hot lap on the last lap with an anger lap. 16-4 from Nelson. 17, 17, 17. Phil, Robert, and Lucas. All right, set those trucks down right out to Marshall. You can hang out by the 2 there, Chris. 2? What's going on here? Is that your radio? No go? All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. All right, let's line them up, guys. Come on, guys. No more laps. Absolute no. Okay. The order's going to be Casey Blasing's going to roll out first. Gregory's going to go second. Then Matt, Brian, Todd, and Tyler. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Casey, Gregory, Matt, Brian, Todd, and Tyler. Caution, triples. Clear. Oh, McDonough going to tap out. All right, it's Blasik on point. Second spot going to be Gregory. McDonough into 3, Yeager into 4. Marshall. All right, Casey Blasik, 15-2. Hot lap race, 15-1 from McDonough. 15-3 from Gregory last time around. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Blasik on point. 1.2 back going to be Gregory. Little roll over there from Blasik, going to cost him some time. Gregory rolls it over coming down the straightaway. Casey rolls it over again. Well, that might put Matt McDonough to the point now. We'll see as they come across the line. McDonough, tennis, Blasik. Cross the line, 15-3. McDonough, 15-8 from tennis, 15-5 from Blasik. Last time around, 15-4, 15-3, 15-5. Got 1:30 to go in this one. McDonough, tennis, Blasik. Race number 6 coming up next. Stock buggy coming up next, 6. Still got Gregory on point. Casey right there, 3/10. McDonough into 3. Yeager into 4. Got about 15 seconds to go in this one. Keep it clean to the end. Tennis on a TQ run right now. (14-7) last time around for Gregory. Keep going, drivers. Keep it clean to the end. McDonough is done. Jaeger done. Filter done. Tennis and Blasek done. Taking that one, me Gregory, 20 and a 5, 12.0. New TQ from Tennis. Blasek going to go 20 and a 5, 13. 19 and a flat from McDonough. 19 from Jaeger. 18 from Filter. All right, need all drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. All right, race number 6 coming up. All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out, guys. Somebody on the McDonough's there. Danny, you want to take the pole? Where's Gregory? You're marshaling for Gregory? I need someone to take the bucket. I need somebody young and spry to take the bucket. Yeah, go marshal for me. Take the bucket. All right, thank you. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. A little bit of stock buggy action. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Order's going to be Grant's going to roll off first. Corey half second. Then Skyler, Jeff, Logan, Colin, Brian, Andrew, and Jonathan. All right, Marshall's ready to go. A little stock buggy race 6 on the track. TQ, Talon, Didi, 19 and a 5.02. That's what we're gunning for. I'm going to spread you guys out. Work together out there. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Grant, Corey, Skyler, Jeff, Logan, Colin, Brian, Andrew, and Jonathan. Give you guys some name tags, too. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. Work together. All right, nice and easy. And who's going to come out swinging? Trackside's own Skyler Mandela out front. (15.8) for Mandela last time around. Backs up with 16.4. So Skyler in the white, purple, and green. Working together here. Be patient. Jeff Pinsky in the 2, Runkle in the 3, Hefton in the 4. With Skyler out front. He's working on Grant Runkle right now. These guys will work together. Leader is Anya Grant, so work together. Good job. Grant goes a little bit wide. He's going to drop him behind. Grant knows how to do it. Jeff Pinsky in that number 2 spot. Pinsky all by himself in front of the driver's stand, looking good. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Skyler Mandela out front, second spot. Pinsky, Hefton, Runkle. Runkle just turning his hot lap. 15.9 last time around for Runkle. Couple guys in the green looking to improve their times for sure. Piskey, Heft, Heisey. 2:40 to go in this one, drivers. 2:40 to go. Mandela in front of the driver's stand right now. Over to Booter. And that white, purple, and green coming onto the straightaway. Just past the halfway point. Drivers just past the halfway point. Nice, clean qualifier. Everybody working together. Oh, man, roll over there. I think that was, might have been Logan. Last time around for Mandela, 16-0, 16-2 from Piskey. Heft with a 16-3. Corey Heft in the all yellow. Third spot on. Good driving, good driving. $130 to go. Drivers $130 to go. Mandela 19 and a 5:05 on a good solid run. Race number 7 up next. 7's up next. Runkle now back up to the number 2 spot. Heft drops to the 3. Heft just turning his hot lap 16-1. Heft in the all yellow. Jeff Piskey in the 4. Caution in the sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. And that is clear. So it's Skyler, Grant, Jeff, Corey, and Colin. Your top 5. Andrew in the 6. 7 going to be breadbasket. We got 30 seconds to go. Drivers 30 to go. New hot lap of the race. Mandela last time around. 15-7 from young Skyler. Little bobble there from Piskey. He's back rolling. Good marshal job there. Break Tyler O'Brien. Keep it clean to the end, drivers. Clean to the end. Piskey done. Pull off line. Skyler, you're done. Pull off line. Grant Runkle's done. Corey Heft done. Everybody else should be finishing up as they come across. Schroeder, Bailey, done. Enger, done. One more. Everybody is done. Corner marks, grab your blowers. Skyler Mandela, 19 and a 5:06. Not enough to get that TQ. Good enough to put him number 2, though. Runkle with a 19. 19 from Corey Heft. 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. Jeff, Andrew, Brian, Logan, and Colin. Race number 7 coming up. Andrew, you can go right there. There's footprints. There used to be there. What's going on here? All right, let's roll around. Check them in, guys. Stock buggy. Talon Dede, Jake Ward, Todd Pfeiffer, Gavin Miller, Phil Petit, Preston Shear, Michael Mazer, Bucky, and Dalton. Could be a barn burner. All right, let's get them lined up beginning straight away. Race number 8, start getting them ready. Order's going to be Talon, then Jake, Todd, Gavin, Phil, Preston, Michael, Bucky, and Dalton. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's do this. We're gunning for Talon Dede's 19 and a 502. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Talon, Jake, Todd, Gavin, Phil, Preston, Michael, Bucky, and Dalton. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Oh, man, Ward going to roll it over early. All right, everybody work together. Be smooth out there. Gavin Miller coming out swinging on the initial lap. 15-9, caution and triple. Stay close to the pipe, close to the pipe. And clear. 15-6 from Dede, 15-6 from Miller. Preston with a traction roll. Throwing that thing into the sweeper corner. Well, it's Talon out front. 15-5 last time around for Talon. Miller a 16-4, 16-2 from Bucky. Whoa. Mazer two-wheeled it all the way through the corner. I don't know. You look like Bo and Luke Duke up there. Caution sweeper. Dede still on point. Now Bucky up to the number 2 spot. Bucky looking to improve his time by a lot. Gavin Miller in the 3 spot. Phil in the 4. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Let's keep it clean and smooth. Dede, 19 and a 501. Bucky, 19 and a 508. Only about 2.5 seconds behind him. Race number 8 should be ready to go. Nine should be thinking about it. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Talon still 19 and a 502. Bucky's still in that number 2 spot. Gavin Miller still in the 3. Those guys both looking to improve their times. They need to stay smooth. Phil Petit, that number 4 spot. Last time around 16 flat for him. Good solid lap there from Phil. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Gavin Miller, your leader, working his way in front of the driver's stand right now. Yellow and blue. Nice and smooth. Double, single, single. Working his way down the straightaway across the line. 15-7. Bucky gives him a little bit of room. Bucky going to catch a draft off of Dede now. Bucky just needs to stay smooth on a good solid run. Move him up 17 spots. Miller into 3, Phil into 4. Second place on Michael Mazer when he gets there. Still Dede, Bucky, Miller, and Phil. Your top 4 drivers. Preston Shear in the 5. Caution and sweeper. We got a parking lot and a sweeper. Marshall trying to get there. Oh, man, that was your leader, Dede, upside down. Didn't see what happened there. Gavin Miller now moving to the number 2 spot. Miller got the cleanest track in the whole house right now. Nobody in front of him, no one behind him. Miller working his way onto the straightaway. White, pink, and blue. Down the straightaway he goes. 15-7, solid lap from Miller. Excuse me. 25 seconds to go. Caution to short shoot. Oh my God. Caution to triples, calling the triples. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Talon's done. Pull off line, Talon. Jake's done. Preston's done. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. One more to finish. Bringing home Todd. Everybody is done. Talon going to take the win on that one. 19 and a 5:06. Miller with 19. 18. 18 from Preston. 18 from Bucky. 18 from Jake. All right. These guys have set their cars on and getting the track blown off here. Proper. Marshall spread out. You do. Go take a break. All right, guys. Roll around. All right, let's get them lined up, guys. All right, front guys, Josh Mila and Danny D, Jay Heisey, then Randy, Justin, Chris, Brian, and Pat. All right, I'll get you guys spread out. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Josh, Danny, Jay, Randy, Justin, Chris, Brian, and Patrick. All right, race number 8's on the track. Race number 9's up next. All right, it's Josh Mealy out front. Josh all by himself on the straightaway. 19.502 pace TQ run for Josh. Danny D in that number 2 spot. Jay Heisey in the 3. Nelson in the 4. All these guys need to stay smooth. They are in the green. 3:30 to go. We got 3:15 to go in this one. Drivers 3:15 to go. It's Josh out front. Josh working his way on the straightaway. Last time across the line, 15.8. Backs up to 15.7. 19 and a 5:01. Pushing for that 20-lap run. Danny Dean at number 2. Spot D looking to improve his time. Nelson looking to improve his along with Randy. Everybody working together out here, it seems. Good driving, good driving. Those guys all working together. Jay Heisey, Randy, Chris, all them guys. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Good driving there by Randy. Lets Nelson go by. Gives him just enough room to get by. Drops in behind. That's the way to do it. That's experience right there. So it's Jock Melia out front. Danny D in the 2. Nelson in the 3. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Good driving there by Hamill. Gives these guys a little bit of room. Caution coming out straightaway. Nelson rolls it over. Nelson always up on that curbing. And he's going to tuck in behind Josh. $130 to go. 1:30 to go. $21.5 buggy up next. Race number 9. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. 19 and a 5:02. Josh needs to step it up just a little bit. Couple good laps. 45 seconds to go. 16 flat that time around. Leader's going to be coming up. Caution coming out straight away. Oh, man, someone rolls it over. Josh, Danny, Chris, and Randy. Keep it clean to the end, drivers. Clean to the end. Jay Heisey done. Pull off line. Jay racing behind you. Amelia done. Randy's done. Pull off line, guys. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Waiting for Nelson and Hamill. Nelson and Hamill yet. Everybody is done. Josh going to finish up 19 and a 5:08 that time around. 19 from Chris Nelson and a 5:13. 19 from Danny D. So your top 8 in stock buggy. Talon Didi, number 1. Skylar Mandela, number 2. Josh Melia, number 3. Jake Ward, number 4. 5 is going to be Danny D. 6, Grant Runkle. 7, Chris Nelson. 8, Gavin Miller. And number 9, Corey Heft. All right, guys, let's get the marshal spread out. Hustle up. A little bit of hustle. That's not good. All right, roll around, check them in, guys. 21.5 buggy. All right, let's get them lined up. Front three going to be Mike Reese, Andrew Schroeder, Landon. Then it's going to be Dusty, Travis, Brad, Lucas, David, and Ian. All right, we got our marshals ready to go. TQ in this class is Cameron Liss, 18 and a 507. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Mike, Schroeder, Landon. Bring him back. Who's yelling? What's wrong? Bring him back, guys. All right. So it's Mike, Andrew, Landon. I printed these sheets for a reason, guys. You guys look at them, too. Then Dusty, Travis, Brad, Lucas, David, and Ian. All right. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by your God-given name. Mike, Andrew, Landon, Dusty, Travis, Brad, Lucas, David, and Ian. All right, let's, whoa, yuck. All right, nice and smooth out there. Drivers, this is a 21-5. One of our bigger classes here at Trackside. One of the most competitive ones, too. It's a good class. One down, 4 to go. Schroeder on point. All right. Dusty Flunker out front now. Landon into 2, Andrew into 3. So work together, guys. Faster car comes upon you. Just give him a little bit of room. Flunker, your leader in that red and black. Well, yellow rims coming onto the straightaway. 18-2 last time around. Backs it up with a 17-6. Heisey with 18-1. 17-6 from Schroeder. Dead car, dead car, dead car. Oh, man. Something going wrong with Andrews. Caution coming out straightaway. Clear. Two down, 3 to go. Race number 10 coming up next. 10's up next. 11 should be thinking about it. So it is Dusty Flunker out front. Let's see where Flunker is. See if we can give him a little help. He's in that red and black on the orange car. Thank you, Mike. Good job working together. Leader will be, oh, Dusty, keep her in the line, buddy. Well, it's Dusty out front. Landon in second. Leader on Mike. Thanks, Mike. So it's Flunker, Heiss, and Reese. Travis in the 4th spot. Lenhart in the 5. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Flunker still maintaining the lead. Landon still in the 2. Reese in the 3. Caution to triples and clear. Travis Faust in that number 4 spot, followed by Lucas. Hot lap at a race. Unfortunately, not in the race anymore. Andrew Schroeder, 17-1. 17-6 from Flunker. 17-6 from Landon. Now it's Landon Heisey to the point. A little help on the straightaway here. A little help on the straightaway. Thank you. 1:10 to go, drivers. 1:10 to go. Work together here, guys. Work together. Good job. Good job. Oh, man. Caution triples trying to work together. Landon Heisey, your leader. Landon in that blue. A little bit of green coming down the straightaway. Parking lot, the triples. Caution. Clear. 35 seconds to go. 35 to go. Still Landon, Dusty, Mike, and Travis, your top four. Then Lucas, Brad, and David finish up 5, 6, and 7. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Yeah, I can't go tomorrow. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Brad Martin's done. Ian Lenhart's done. Landon Heisey done. Mike Greasy done. We're just waiting for Travis and Lucas. Travis and Lucas. One more to finish. Waiting for Lucas yet? And everybody's done. Landon Heisey going to take the win on that one. 17 and a 5-14. Travis going to go number 2, followed by Dusty, Mike, Brad, and David. All right, we'll get our marshals spread out. Landon, bring that bucket back a little bit. Yep, right there. All right, we got our quarter marshals all spread out here. Got somebody over there. Andrew, you go to the left. I think there's a spot. All right, let's roll around. Check them in, guys. 21.5 buggy. Race number 10. Race. Stephen Brewski, Paul, Greg Pauly, Dan, Rennan, Dan, Landrum, Justin, and Tad. All right, let's get them lined up, guys. Race number 10 on the track. Oh, no. Is it broke? Can you screw it in quick? We'll give you 30 seconds. See if I can fix it. I feel sorry for that car. It hasn't finished a race yet. Take the wheel off. No racing this Saturday, but we'll be racing, I believe, next Saturday fever. Wheel is going back on. So TQ in his class is still Cameron Liss, 18 and a 507. See what some of you guys got for him here. Right, Greg Pauly, you got this, right? All right, here comes the car. Somewhere. Is it out there? There it is. All right, the order's going to be Reese, Steven, Paul, Greg, Dan, Renan, Dan Landrum, then Justin and Tad. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Reese, Brewski, Paul, Greg Pauly, Homuth, Renan, Landrum, Justin, Tad. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Take your time. Be smooth. Smooth is fast. And fast gets you in the A main. Caution coming down the straightaway. This is race number 10. 11's up next. All right, it's Paul Renick on point. Renan in the 2, Steve in the 3, Reese in the 4. All these guys very close. Nice and smooth out there, drivers. Steve Brewski to the front. So it's Steve on point right now. Brewski working his way on the short chute there. Blue, a little bit of yellow. Got some white front rims, yellow rears, caution and triples. He is your leader. Renan Shackleton in the number 2 spot. Renan in that yellow and orange front of the driver's stand for him. Renick in the 3, Dan Landrum in the 4. We got 2:45 to go. Oh, yeah, 2:45 to go. Yeah. A little Red Bull in my life. So it's Brewski still on point. 17 and a 507. Good solid run there from Steven. Steven working his way down the straightaway all by himself. Cross the line, 17-7. Leader coming up. Good job, good job. Leader in the triples right now. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Second spot going to be Paul Renick. Dan Landrum into 3. Renan into 4. We got 1:45 to go in this one. 1:45 to go. Nice clean qualifier going on. Everybody working together, and that's what I like to see, man. Steve Brewski on point. 17 and a 5:05 pace. Brewski getting faster. Looking to go to the top. Oh, long lap there from Steven. Drops him down a little bit. Got to stay smooth. This 21.5 class heats are tight. Ring a ding ding. Oh, but your leader Steven rolls it over. Marshall right there. Paul Renick still in that number 2 spot. Shackleton in the 3. Dan Landrum in the 4. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Caution coming down the straightaway. Caution coming down the straightaway. Clear. Brewski still out front. Paul in the 2. Renan in the 3. Hot lap race. Steve Brewski, that's 16-8. 18-1 from Paul. 17-9 from Renan. Caution in the short shoot. Marshall right there. "30 seconds to go. 30 to go. Oh, man, something going wrong with Aldermeyer's car. Edelmeyer out. Got about 10 seconds, drivers, 10 to go. Let's keep it clean to the end. Dan Homuth is done. Dan is the only one done. Steve Brewski done. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Greg Pauly done. Paul Renick done. Waiting for Renan. And Ted. Everybody is done. Brewski going to take that one. 17 and a 5, 13. 17 from Paul. Renan was 17. 16, 16, 16. Dan, Greg, and Dan Landrum. All right, set those cars down right out the Marshall drivers. Race number 11 coming up. 11 coming up. This guy's getting that track blown off proper. Gregory Tennis, if you're just come up and see me for 1 second, if you got a second. All right, we got our corner marshals out there. Let's just roll on, check them in. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's line them up. All right, Cameron, let's go lead us off. Travis Mazinski, number 2. Then Colin, Jordan, Jonathan, Sebastian, Matt, Letian, and Blake. Got our corner marshals ready to go. We got enough. You going to be all right over there, you think? Okay. All right, corner marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Cameron, Travis, Colin, Jordan, Jonathan, Sebastian, Matt, Lutien, and Blake. All right, nice and smooth, guys. Smoother than that. Here we go. TQ, Cameron, Liss. These guys a couple laps here to get settled in. Keep it clean, work together. One down, 3 to go. It's Liss on point. 18-lap run for Cameron. Cameron been smooth. Cross the line, 16-6, 16-9 from Heisey, 17-4 from Jordan. Cross the line for Cameron, 16-8. Good solid run. Colin about 1.8 back. Jordan into 3 spot. Couple guys in the green here, so keep it clean. Work together. Litien in the 4th spot right now. Litien looking to improve his time. So is Matt Deedy. So these guys need to keep it clean, work together. Right now, Litien setting pace off your TQ. Cameron Liss. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Cross the line they go. Cameron 16-4. Hot lap at a race from Cameron. Litien in the baby blue. Coming up on Blake. Blake gives him a little bit of room. Nice driving there by Blake. Oh, bottle by Deedy. That's going to cost him a little bit of time. Well, Deedy got to get back on the saddle. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Another 16-4 from Liss. Marshall, right next to you. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Cameron still on point. Colin Heisey into 2. Travis Mazinski into 3. Jordan into 4. One minute to go. Drivers 1 minute to go. Travis Mazinski just started his hot lap. 16-9 for Travis. So it's Cameron, Colin, Travis, Jordan, Litien, and Jonathan. Biggest mover right now is Litien Ying. He needs to keep it smooth and steady. 30 seconds to go. Cross line and go. 17-0, 17-4 from Colin. Keep going, drivers. You keep going, keep going. Travis Mazinski, you are done. Please pull off line. Cameron's done. Colin's done. Everybody else keep going. Jordan's done. Jonathan Bailey done. Waiting for Litien, Sebastian, Matt Deedy, and Blake. Couple more to finish. Here they come. Here comes Blake. Track's still hot. Track's still hot. Track is still hot. Everybody is done. Cameron Liss going to take that one, 18 and a 5:05. Resetting the TQ. Mazinski going to go 17.5 flat. Colin Heisey 17.502. Jonathan Bailey coming out of nowhere at the end, 17.505. Unofficially puts him number 4 on the grid. Jordan going to go 17. Sebastian 17 from Litien. All right, Marshall spread out. 13.5 Wheeler coming up. Cameron, you take the bucket. You're a young guy. Sebastian, you can take the pole. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. 13.5 Wheeler. All right, no more laps, guys. Casey Blasek going to lead us out. Gavin Miller, number 2. Todd Pfeiffer, number 3. Robert Marzinski, number 4. Justin, number 5. 6 going to be Brock. All right, we got our corner marshals in position. A little bit of 13.5 Wheeler. Drivers, I will call you by name. Casey. Gavin. Todd. Robert. Justin. And Brooke. All right. Give these guys a couple laps here, get warmed up. And it's Casey Blasek out front, 20 to 5:05. Caution and triples. Oh, that was Casey getting it wrong. Robert Marzinski now to the front. Robert then all green coming down the straightaway. Now Miller to the front. Everybody back and forth here. Race number 13's up next. 13's up next. Caution coming down the straightaway. Gavin getting it wrong just a little bit. He's back rolling. So it's Marzinski, Blasek, Miller, and Pfeiffer. Hot lap of the race. Casey Blasek with a 15 flat. $14.9 from Casey that time around. Casey looking to get back on that 20-lap train. Little traction roll in the sweeper from Casey. Marshall getting there. Call that the TLR turnovers. $2:45 to go, $2:45 to go. Marzinski, Miller, Blasek. Halfway point, drivers halfway. If you guys do not plan on running your main, if you're not planning on running your main, please let me know so I can take you out. Might be the difference of losing a heat or making somebody bump up. So if you're not running it, please let me know. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Ring a ding ding from Marzinski. Ring the bell. Casey Blasek, 14.6 last time around. Good anger lap there from Casey. Good driving there, everybody giving the room. That was Justin Broughton. Oh, man. We got about 110 to go. 110 to go, drivers. Gavin Miller to the front now. Ring a ding ding. Little Todd Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer likes to ring the bell. About 30 to go. Drivers, about 30 to go. Gavin, Robert, Casey, and Justin, your top four. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. I'll let you know when you guys are done. Keep going. Gavin's done. Casey done. Justin done. Robert done. Everybody is done. Gavin Miller going to take that one 19 and a 5:03. Marzinski going 19 from Casey. All right, set those cars down out to Marshall. Might need a couple volunteers. Again, if you are not running your main, please let Jamie know. If you are not running your main, please let me know, guys. We're on good time schedule here. Get you guys, we're hustling through. After this race, guys, I'll get the main set up. There won't be much break in between, whatever it takes me to get the main set up. Get you guys home early enough to eat some leftover turkey and potatoes and stuff. All right. Gavin Miller, you get the bucket. You're the young guy. Get somebody right here. Robert, Todd, Pole. Got somebody over there. You be all right over there, Brooke? Okay. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, everybody's checked in. So Matt McDonough's going to lead us off. Then Josh, Grant, Brian, Dalton, Andrew, and David. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Matt, Josh, Grant, Gacky, Dalton, Andrew, and David. All right, Beasley out front. Runkle into 2. Gacky into 3. $15 flat. Hot lap from Josh. 20 and a 5:05. Flirting with that TQ. Grant Runkle into 2. McDonough into 3. McDonough setting a hot lap. 14.9 last time around. Backs it up with a 15.1. 14-9 again from McDonough. But Josh on point, 20 and a 5:04 TQ run for Josh. Josh in that orange-purple coming over to Booter. Leader will be coming up on David when he gets there. Thank you, David. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Josh, 20 and a 5:04.1. Cross line 15-3 for him. 15-1 last time for McDonough. Here comes Josh across the line right now. 15-2. Got 2:30 to go. Drivers 2:30 to go. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Dalton just turned his out lap. 15-6 last time around for Dalton. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Still Josh, Matt, Grant, and Brian. Coming up on 1:30 to go. Drivers 1:30 to go. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Josh still on point, 20 and a 5:04. Back on that TQ pace. McDonough, 14-8 last time for McDonough. He's just trying to apply a little pressure to shake him a little bit, I think. Leaders are coming up on Breadbasket Brian when they get there. $20 seconds to go, 20 to go. Working some good laps, keep it clean to the end. Keep going, drivers, keep going. No! Keep going, keep going. McDonough and Josh are done. Breadbasket Brian done, waiting for Grant, Dalton, Andrew and David, couple more. That's definitely done. And everybody is done. TQ 20 and a 5:04.5. Josh 20 and a 5:05. He was just under it on the last lap by like thousandths of a second. Matt McDonough gonna go 20 and a 5:06. 20 from Grant Runkle and 18 from Breadbasket Brian. Okay, if you are not running your main, please let me know, guys. If you are not, come see me. Who said my name? Come see me. Come up here. All right, guys, I'm getting the main sprinted out right now. We're going to give you guys a couple minutes to get it ready. Novice B main will be first. Raphael, Lydia, Adrian, and Remy. So you guys need to get your cars ready to go. You guys will be up first. I'm printing the mains out here in a second. I'll give you guys a couple minutes to get them prepared. As always, there's a couple smaller races at the beginning, guys. So if I ask for some marshals, I really need them. Keep the program running. We'll get out of here in decent time, guys. Mains are going to be coming towards the printer here in a second. All right, mains are coming out of the printer right now. Breadbasket Brian is hanging them properly. About 8 minutes, drivers. 8 minutes, clock's up. Mains are posted. Mains are posted. All right, let's get our marshals out there. Matt McDonough, Josh Melia, Casey Blasek, Grant Runkle, Gavin Miller, Robert Marzinski, Todd Piper, Justin Broughton. All right, we're getting some more marshals out there. You guys can roll around, check them in. Go ahead, guys, check them in for me. Lydia did and Remy did already. Adrian. Where's Raphael? All right. Comes Raphael. Well, let's set the grid while we're waiting for Raphael. Lydia, you're going to be number 2. Adrian, number 3. Number 4 is going to be Remy. Adrian, you're on to 3. One more up. Move up, Adrian. Oh, you can't see? Matt McDonough, would you move Adrian, the one farther back to the 3 spot? He can't see. He said with you guys in the middle. All right, here comes Raphael. We're going to get him to check in for us because he's going to be switching cars. Nice and easy on the straight, Raphael. Slow, slow, slow. He's number 1, yep. He's in the number 1 spot. All right, this is our novice B main. Top 2 will go to the A. Well, after one of these, we're going to need some volunteer marshals for our first couple races, guys. So, all right, let's have a nice, clean start. We got our quarter marshals in position. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Go, go, go. All right, here we go. Easy, Raphael. This one's going to be a little faster. Raphael going to lead us off in this one. Then it's Lydia, Adrian, and Remy. Not a bad start. Adrian, no, they're on the outside for Adrian. Adrian moving up to the number 2 spot now. Oh, no, that was Remy up to the 2 spot. Oh, Remy goes a little bit wide in the outside wall. Here comes Adrian. Adrian to the 2. Oh, Adrian gets it wrong. Remy gets it wrong. That's the battle right there in front of the driver's stand. Remy and Adrian. Keep it between the pipes, Adrian. Here's a battle right there, 1 and 2. Inside, outside, nice move there. Focus, Adrian, less talking. Oh, a little bobble there by the Remy. Adrian back to the 2 spot again. Oh, slow roll from Adrian. Marshall right there. Come on, Lydia, nice and smooth. So it's Raphael out front in that all orange. Lydia high-siding it on the pipe. Roll over there from Remy. Adrian trying to close the gap. Last time across the line, Remy 25.3. Adrian at a 30.0. Remy gets it wrong again. Here comes Adrian closing that gap. Adrian applying the pressure over the kid's table. Oh, Remy rolls it over in the sweeper. Here comes Adrian. Cross the line, Remy with a 29, 27.7 from Adrian. Oh, Adrian on the pipe, Marshall right there. Nice smooth line, Adrian with the single. Here's the battle coming down the straightaway. There's Remy across the line, 29.1. Adrian 28.5 makes up a second. Raphael got a little bit of lead on these guys. He's a little bobble there, so he's got a cushion. 2:15 to go in this one. 2:15 to go. Here's the battle down the straightaway. Remy gets caught up on the pipe again. Adrian up over the table to kid's table. Oh, caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Well, your leader is Raphael. Lucy out front. He's in that old orange and white. Second spot going to be Remy. Remy parks it in the pipe. Corner marshal on his way. Here comes Adrian again. Adrian not giving up. Be clean, Raphael. Clean, clean, clean. Good job, good job. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Remy gets a little crossed up over the pipe. Here comes Adrian again trying to close that gap. One minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Raphael, your leader in the all orange, trying to work through some traffic. Second spot, Remy. Remy in that blue and silver. Remy upside down. Caution after the booter. Caution after the booter. .40 seconds to go. Here comes a battle to the end down the straightaway here. Oh, man. Remy rolls it over. Here comes Adrian again. Adrian going wide. Remy cracking a little bit under pressure. Adrian up on the curbing that time around. .18 seconds to go. They might go one more lap. Adrian's got to get there. Get on the pipe. Get him off the pipe. 10 seconds. 10 seconds the other way. Go, 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 go. Makes it across the line. Keep going, keep going. It's going to be a race to the end here. Remy doing so. Oh, Remy up in the pipe. Lydia is done. Waiting for the rest of the field. There's Remy. Raphael's done. One more to finish. Here comes Adrian. Adrian with a strong charge here at the end. Down the straightaway. Everybody is done. Raphael going to take that one. Remy going to get the new spot. Good solid run from Adrian and Lydia. All right, I will need some volunteer marshals, guys. Volunteers. So like I said, guys, I got a couple smaller races here up front, so I'm definitely going to need some help. All right, we'll get some volunteers out there. Again, these first couple of races, we're going to need some volunteers so to get us through this little hump. You guys can roll around, check them in. It's a four-wheel drive, 13.5 buggy B-main shootout. Oh, straight away, straight away, straight away. Someone's parked there. Whose car is that? Adrian, your car's still on the track. That would have been a catastrophe. All right. Adrian, you go over by Dusty over there. You stand over there by these guys. Adrian, go right over there by Dusty in the middle. Yep, you hang out over there. All right. 13.5 wheeler. So we got Brett Basket on the point, Dalton number 2, David number 3, and Brooke. Here comes Brooke. All right. So it's a 4-car shootout. Top 2 going to the A main. One of you, 2 of you 4 could race with Matt McDonough. Yeah. Yeah. So. All right. It's 13.5 wheeler B main. Top 2 going to the Bay. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, this will be on the tone. All right. Brett Basket Brian going to lead us off. Got Dalton right behind him. Oh, man. Brooke getting a little loose early. All right, now Dalton all over Brett Basket Brian. Oh, Brett Basket Brian gets a little bit loose. Dalton says, I am not getting beat by someone who carries the RC cars in bread baskets. Yeah, no kidding. You guys should get together. You could swap front wheels. Good race down the straightaway across the line. Gacky 16.5, 16.3 from Dalton. Dalton right now just dogging Brett Basket Brian. Third spot going to be David Shackleton. Brooke in the 4. Top 2 drivers right here. They're battling for the 9 and 10 spot in the A main and the chance to race with Matt McDonough. I'm live on YouTube, bro. I got to get my numbers up. So it's Brian out front, second. Oh, man. Little traction roll there from Dalton. Third spot going to be David Shackleton. Shackleton gets it wrong. Oh, caution in triples. Dalton getting a little crazy in them triples. Oh, man. Worst lap ever, Dalton. Let's not do that again. Oh, Brett Basket Brian out front. Dalton in number 2 spot. 3 spots, still going to be Dave and Brooke into 4. Brooke coming across the line right now, 21-5. This is race number 2. Race number 3 is up next. 3 is up next. Short course B main. That'll be a barn burner. Breadbasket Brian, your leader, the white and orange. Second spot, Dalton. Dalton just turning a hot lap of the race last time around. 15-6 from Dalton. We got 2:30 to go. Drivers 2:30 to go. Short course B main's up. Next, race number 3. Little roll over there from Breadbasket with 150 to go. Dalton still in that 2 spot. Brian just out there cruising around. Now 1:30 to go in this one, drivers. Stock short course B main up next. Coming up on that 1 minute to go. Feel kind of spread out right now. Gacky number 1, Dalton 2, David number 3, Brooke number 4. Pretty much the way they started. This weekend we got open practice here at Trackside tomorrow, 11 to 4. This Sunday also 11 to 4. Got practice. This Sunday will be the inaugural. We just implemented the new Sunday policy. It's going to be free popcorn Sundays, where Larry and Matt Kosick will make popcorn all day long on Sundays. So if you guys want to come practice on Sundays, it's free popcorn Sundays on Sunday. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Waiting for one more to finish. Just waiting for Brooke. Everybody else is done. Everybody is done. Breadbasket Brian going to take the win on that one. Dalton coming number 2. All right, let's get that track blown off. We'll get another group of volunteers again if we can get some more. You guys will be in race number 13. 13, so you got a little time to get prepared. All right, we'll get some young marshals out there to help us out here with these. Oh, it's Larry Wright, the 4th. All right, we got marshals in all corners here. Gregory's over there. He's one more, maybe by the pole. Gregory, you going to take the pole side? Good with that? All right, let's roll around, check them in. This is a stock short course. B main, it's a full heat. Reese Aldemeyer, LW3, Lucas Lenhart, Mike Reese, Steve Bruschi, Rob Heisey, Travis Faust, Dan Hormuth, Paul Redneck, and Justin. All right, let's slow them down, get the straightaways closed. Travis, check in for me again. I got nothing. Do you have a transponder in there? By the way you're running, I would say no. No, that's, yeah. That'll start a little bit later on the Sunday program. Well, that's for sure. All right, there's Travis's transponder magically working. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready. Drivers are ready. This is the stock short course B main. Top two going to the A. Let's have a nice clean start. Show everybody how it's done. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. All right, nice and easy on them steps. Off the gas. Roll through it, guys. Get them, fix them, fix them, fix them. Nice and easy. Roll through, roll through. Let off the gas if you have to. Not horrible, not horrible. Here we go. Little stock short course B main action. Man, Larry out there with his elbows out. Oh, man. So out front, who's it going to be? Reese Aldemeyer out point. Second spot going to be Steve Bruschi. Coming across the line now, it's Lucas Lenhart. Lenhart going to be under attack from Bruschi. That's the battle right there in front of the driver's stand. Lenhart, Bruschi, Mike Reese, and Rob Heisey. 1, 2, and 3. Up over to Booter. Rob sends it. Lenhart coming across the line this time around. 18-2. Bruschi with 18-8. 18-4 from Racy. 18-8 from Rob Heisey. Oh, good battle there. Mike Reese and Rob. Oh, Rob rolls it over on the curb trying to get to the inside. Caution coming to the triple. Back to the front. It's Reese Aldemeyer. Reese, that old school white. Front of the driver's stand. Second spot still Lucas. Lucas in that all green. Bruschi can see him in his sights. Reese a little farther back. Oh, got a little parking lot in the humps. Parking lot in the humps. $3:15 to go in this one. $3:15 to go. Aldemeyer still out front. Oh, Reese gets it wrong a little bit. Still on point, but Lucas closing the gap, and Bruschi trying to close the gap on him. And here comes Mike Reese. Lenhart gets it wrong. Bruschi going to close it up. Reese up on two wheels. So it's Reese out front, Lucas in the 2, Bruschi in the 3, Mike Reese in the 4, Paul Reneck in the 5, then LW3. These guys all grouped up. Good pass there by Mike Reese on the outside line. Back to the inside, it overtakes Lenhart. That might move Mike Reese to the 2. It does. Oh, Lenhart takes it back. Rice gets a little bit loose. Bruschi right there. It's a 3-truck battle for the transfer. Bruschi getting a little bit loose, caught up on the pipe. Reese in that all white. Lenhart in the all green. They're coming down the straightaway. That's the battle for the transfer down the short chute. Lenhart in the all green. Reese in the all white, black rim. Steve Bruschi a couple turns back from these guys. Last time across the wire, 18-5 from Lenhart. Reese with a 19-6. See what they bring to the table. Here comes Lenhart across the checkers. 17-9 for Lenhart, 18-0 from Mike. Brewski across line, 18-2. He's not on this one yet. Cross the line again. Lenhart, 18-2, 17-8 from Mike, 18-1 from Brewski. $1:20 to go. Reese not giving up. Him and Lenhart battling for that transfer. 1:10 to go. They're going to be coming up on some traffic here in the triples. Second place on Heisey. Oh, rolls it over. Actually third place, but he's battling in front of you. Lenhart's got some traction in front of him. Justin's in front of him. Justin gives him room. Second place on the all blue of Dan. Thank you very much. Second place. Get her spun around, Mike. Let's go. 40 seconds to go. 40 to go in this one. Oh, Mike rolls it over again. Larry right there. Big break for Lucas Lenhart. Out front, though, Reese Aldemar in the all-white yellow rim. 20 seconds to go, 20 to go. Second place can be on Justin. Justin gives him a little bit of room. Nice driving there. Mike Reese on the move right now. Mike Reese might be shot in the ear, but he's still yelling, fight, fight, fight. Keep going, racing the line. Oh, man. Racing to the line. A couple more to finish here, waiting for Reese. Here comes Paul. Everybody is done. Reese Aldemar going to take the win on that one. Lucas Lenhart hold on to the two. Reese on the outside looking in. Bucky Bachman or Gregory. I need someone to take the microphone. I got an emergency downstairs.
All right, marshals from that last race, or racers from that last race, make your way out to Marshall. We'll finish the bumps here. Reese and Lucas, you're moving on to race number 9. Race 9. All right, Stock Buggy, C Main, Logan, Justin, Colin, Brian, Pat, Michael, Dalton. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Watch that sweeper, watch the sweeper. Go low in the sweeper. I see Brian is making his way up to the stand right now, so we'll let him get checked in. All right, Logan on the 1, Justin 2, Colin 3, Breadbasket 4, Pat in the 5, Mazer in 6, Dalton in the 7 spot. Mazer, you're going to move up. There you go. There you go. Little more, little more. There you go. Can you see or no? Is that better? All right. Whoa, no cheating here, Mike. All right. Got our marshals, drivers on the tone. Nice and easy through this first corner here. Good start to the C-main stock buggy. Like Logan's going to hold on to that top spot. Coming across the line, Logan. Justin, Colin, Brian, we are going the exact same order as we started in lap number 2. Logan up front with that green and pink. Coming up and over the kids' table. Watch the sweep. Oh, that's all clear now. We got Justin in the 2 in that yellow, silver, and blue coming around to the driver's stand triple right now. That 3 spot goes to Colin in the all white. It's kind of a grayish white. 16.5 from Logan that time by, 16.6 from Justin, 17.3 from Colin. Logan and Justin starting to stretch it out just a little bit. Oh, looks like Colin had some trouble there coming up to the triple. That's going to move him back 2 spots. And Gadke up to that number 3 spot. Hamill into the 4. Hamill makes a move on the inside on that 180 coming into the short chute. He's going to make it stick through the triple section. So that puts Pat Hamill in that 3 spot. We got Logan and Justin fighting for the top spot. Justin makes a move coming onto the straightaway, and he's going to secure that number 1 spot as they go through the triple section now. Justin in that yellow, silver, and blue coming up to the the start-finish line. 16.3 last time by, 16.7 for Logan, 16.2 for Pat, trying to pick up a little time here in the middle of the race. We got 3:10 to go. Pat on the back wing of Logan now as they come up to the kids' table. That's the race for the bump into the B. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Justin and Logan starting to pull away just a little bit from Pat. Pat looking for every split second he can pull here in every corner. A little too close there on one of the curbs. Rolled it over, that dropped him back just a little bit. Now Colin has got Pat in his sights. Starting to spread out nicely here. 1.0 between Justin and Logan. 1.7 between Logan and Pat last time by. 2:20 on the clock. Justin, Logan, Pat, Colin, Brian, Dalton, and Mazer last time by. 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Watch the sweeper. Go low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. Still there. All clear now. Oh, that was Colin. That's going to drop him back a little bit more. I believe Gadge's going to take over that spot. $150 on the clock. 150 drivers. Justin Broughton leading us out. Up and over that hill turn coming to the kids' table. Front tires in the air over that table. Logan last time by 1.5 was the split, but Pat's getting a little bit closer to Logan. 1.1 now the split between Logan and Pat. Ooh, Justin with a roller. Watch coming onto the straightaway. Go wide on that corner, wide on that corner. All clear. So now we got a battle up front. Justin's going to throw it to the wall, and Logan's going to take over that top spot. Pat moves into the 2, Justin down to the 3. And then we've got Gadke, Colin, Michael, and Dalton is the order. Coming to the line this time by Logan, Pat, Justin, 1, 2, and 3. Pat and Justin working their way through that short chute right now, the chicane, and up and over that triple. Pat in the all blue. Justin's going to roll it over there on the kicker. Oh, Pat having a little trouble there, getting into some traffic, gets stuck on the tube. So now Gadke up to that number 2 spot. Brian Gadke taking over here with a 17. Oh, that last lap. Pat Hamill at a 20 and Justin at a 20. Those two are going to drop back just a little bit. We got 30 seconds left to go. Logan looking to take over and move into the B main. And Gadke now with a gift. 15 seconds on the clock. Drivers, 15 seconds. Logan and Brian just got to keep the wheels in the dirt. Pat trying to gain as much time as he can here on this last lap. Racing to the line. Drivers racing to the line. Logan going to come down the straightaway and across the line. He's going to do it. Pat Hamill making up a lot of time there on that last lap. Not quite enough to make it. It's going to be Logan and Brian moving on to the B main. That'll be race number 7. So drivers, if you need to get your cars ready, do that. And we'll get some volunteer marshals out here. I'm going to need 2 guys to replace those guys while they get their cars ready. Just a couple of volunteers for this next race. She'll be the 21.5 Spec Buggy C main is next. I just need 2 volunteers to help out. I don't know. Yes. Yes, novice A main is 6. All right, so 21.5 C main. Get our marshals all spread out here. Nine. All right. Drivers, let's go ahead and roll them out and check them in. No pounding on the doors, please. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. I still need a check from Lucas, Ian, and Tad. Okay, I got Tad now. I need Lucas and Ian to check in for me. Then we're going to line them up with Dan on the number 1 spot. Dan, how do you say that? Homeworth? Okay. Greg Pauly is 2. Dan Landrum in 3. Blake Landrum in 4. Then Brad, David, Lucas is 7. Ian's in the 8. Justin's in the 9. Tad is in the 10.
All right. Thank you, Bucky. Who's supposed to be in the 7? Lucas Lenhart. And then the back of the bus is Tad Lenhart, way in the back. Yeah, the tetanus just wore off. Mazer's going to come paint me a new grid next week, he said, so. Sure, no. All right, 21.5 Spec Buggy C main. Top 2 going to the B. We got our corner marshals in position. Got 2 over there. Okay. Let's have a nice clean start. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Off the gas. Just roll down the steps, guys. You don't need to be on power. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth over the triples. Take your time. Take your time. Nice double single action. There we go. Lenhart going to case it. All right, here we go. Dan Landrum going to lead us off in this one. Second spot going to be bad Brad Martin. Third spot looks like Dan Homuth. No, that's going to be Blake Landrum up to the 3 now. So here comes your leader onto the straightaway over to Kid Stable. Across the line. Dan Landrum, 18-7. Bad Brad across the line. 18-7, 18-3 from Blake. Blake gets it wrong. Looks like Homuth might have went by. He did. Dan Homuth up to that spot now. Oh, Bad Brad gets it wrong. Homuth to the 2. So it's Dan Landrum up front. Dan Homo to the 2, Bad Brad to the 3. We got 3:55 to go, 3:55 to go. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Keep it between the pipes there, Dan, nice and smooth. Your leader going to be coming up, looks like on Tad when he gets there. Leader on Tad. So it's still Dan. Now Greg Pauly up to the new number 2 spot. Oh, man, they're all over. Here comes Lucas. 3-4 car battle down the straightaway. Lucas Lenhart, Greg Pauly battling for that transfer. Greg Pauly out there with his fresh new B7. Oh, through the jumps, nice and smooth. Caution and triples. So here's the battle for the transfer coming onto the straightaway. Lenhart, Pauly. Tell him I made an angry face. Urgh. There's Greg Pauly out front. Dan Landrum out front. Man, look away for a second. These guys all battling. 3-way battle. Landrum goes a little bit wide. Gets back into the fight. Caution to triples. So it's Landrum, Lenhart, Blake Landrum, Greg Pauly, Dan Holmuth. Good battle coming out straightaway to get caught up a little bit. Looks like Blake's going to go by. Here comes Greg Pauly. He's in the hunt. Oh, Marshall getting in the pad out there trying to do a little marshalling. Race number 6 up next. Novice A main. Caution coming down straightaway. Clear. Oh, it is Blake Landrum out front. Let's see if we can find Blake here. He's in the all black. Second spot going to be Lenhart battling with Dan Landrum. It's a 3-way battle in front of the driver's stand. Oh, these guys get caught up. Greg Pauly going to be in that 4th spot. No, Dan Holmuth in the 4th spot. Well, not anymore. Now it's Greg Pauly to the 4. All these guys skipping around. Lenhart to the point. Blake to the 2. Dan to the 3. Pauly to the 4. 1 minute to go. Go wide in the straightaway. Wide in the straightaway. Clear. Now the transfer spot's the battle between Blake and Dan Landrum. Father, son. How much does he like him? Oh, a little bobble there by Blake. Marshall right there. So it's Lenhart out front with 30 seconds to go. Dan Landrum right there. Blake not out of this one yet. Dan Landrum rolls it over. Here comes Blake. Here's the battle for the transfer. Oh, Blake gives him a lot of room, but Dan cuts it short on the triple. Greg Pauly goes by. Here comes Greg Pauly for the transfer. This will be the final lap here between Blake and Greg Pauly. Oh, Greg gets a little crossed up. He screams in agony. Keep going. It ain't over yet. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Holmuth is done. Lucas Lenhart done. Brad Martin done. Blake Landrum done. Waiting for Dan Landrum and Ian. And everybody is done. Lucas Lenhart going to take the win on that one. Blake Landrum going to go number 2. Greg Pauly almost there at the end. Followed by Dan and Dan Holmuth. All right. Let's get our quarter marshals spread out, guys. You guys are in race number 8. 8. All right, we're getting our quarter marshals spread out. Get somebody young on the bucket over there. Yeah, you're good on the. You got it. All right, you get your mulligan. All right, let's roll around, check them in one time around. Novice drivers, race number 6. All right, let's slow them down, guys. Slow them down on the straightaway. Redden's going to be up in the number 1 spot. Anthony, number 2. Number 3 spot will be empty. 4 is going to be Johnny. Morgan's number 5. 6 is Steve. 7 is Maddie. 6 is Steve. Steve, you're in the 6 right there. Maddie's number 7. Ella's 8. Then Rafaela and Remy are your bump-up drivers, 9 and 10. That one's in the back. Orange one's ahead of him. All right. This is our novice, A main. Renan Shackleton, your top qualifier. Let's have a nice, clean race, clean start. Show these guys how it's done. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Here we go. Oh, no. Spun out at the beginning. Little bumping, little grinding. Here we go. Keep it going. Not bad. Oh, a little rollover for Maddie. Keep going, Maddie. Caution in triples. It's anybody's battle. And it's going to be Renan Shackleton out front with Anthony in the 2 spot. 3rd spot going to belong to Johnny Everts in that 3 spot. Caution sweeper. Mark's trying to get there. Oh, we need some more help. We need backup. That one goes on this side. All right, Renan Shackleton out front. 2nd spot going to be Anthony. We're going to find these guys. Here they are right here battling already. Renan and Anthony. 3rd spot going to be Johnny in the all white. Renan in that orange and yellow. Anthony in that blue and white. Oh, a little rollover from Anthony. Marshall right there. Good job. Whoa. You all right? We got to hustle up here. These guys getting a workout. These marshals. It's called sweating the novice. 3:30 to go. Renan still out front. 2nd spot still Anthony. Renan, I think, gets it wrong. Anthony did a point. We'll see as they come across the line. Here comes Anthony Petit. Cross the line. It's Anthony out front now. 2nd spot going to be Renan. 3rd spot. Oh, Johnny Everts to the 2. Renan drops to the 3. Here's the battle for the 2. Everts and Renan. They get caught up. They get collected. Everts going to move on. Oh, solid. That was Ella testing out the structure of the truck. Go back to the front. It's Anthony in the white, or blue and white, in front of the driver's stand. Johnny Everts in the number 2 spot in the all white, working his way in front of the driver's stand. 3rd spot going to be Renan in front of the driver's stand. Good battle for Everts and Renan. Battling for that number 2 spot. Remy Lenhart up to the 6th spot. We got 2:15 to go, 2:15 to go. Through the sweeper. Leader is going to be coming up on, I believe, Steve Schultz if he gets there. Oh, Steve Schultz gets caught up a little bit, goes way wide, takes a little piece of the pipe with him. Patience, Anthony, patience. Good job. 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Anthony still on point. Renton in that number 2 spot. Oh, Renton trying to work through some traffic. Well, there goes the bucket, 3rd spot. Johnny Everett still into 3. Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. We got 1:15 to go, so your leader is the blue and white coming onto the straightaway right now. 2nd spot going to be Rennan. Rennan working his way on the straightaway. Caution in the sweeper. Here's the battle for the lead right here. Rennan turning in a little bit early. Anthony right there. Keep it clean, guys. Good battle right there. Awesome drive. Oh, Rennan coming up a bit short over the triple. Little bit of a break for Anthony. Where's Everett? Everett's going over the triples right now. 40 seconds to go. Man, these marshals are starting to sweat. Caution coming down the straightaway. Caution coming down the straightaway. Here's the battle for the lead down the straightaway. A little bit of room there, Ella. Lots of room, Ella. That's good. Oh, good battle there. Man, Shackleton trying to go on the outside. Doesn't make it stick. Anthony holding his ground. 9 seconds to go. These guys got to work through some traffic. Anthony, be patient. Marshall right there. Get the Marshall. And race them to the line. Here we go. Oh, man. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Couple more to finish yet. Waiting for Johnny. And one more to finish. Everybody's done except one more. We got Raphael working his way along right now. Everybody is done. It wasn't pretty at the end, but Anthony Petit going to take the win with Rennan right there with him. Johnny Everett's going 3, Steve Schultz 4, and Maddie number 5. All right, let's set those cars down right out to Marshall. Wow. Morgan? Or not? We got Morgan's over there. I'm going to have a little Larry take the bucket. Larry's going to take the bucket. You know what? Take a break. Yeah, take a break. Sebastian? I can't have you there. Why don't you go up over in the high corner over there and sit over there. Right up in that corner. Keep going, keep going. Hustle up. Right there. Yep. Sit your butt on there. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right. Let's slow them down, guys. Straightaway's closed. Corey Huff's going to be on the point. Number 1. Todd Pfeiffer, 2. Phil Petit, 3. Piskey, 4. Jay Heisey, 5. 6, Randy. 7 going to be Preston. 8 going to be Bucky. 9 going to be Logan. 10 going to be Brian. Ellie, I want you to move this way a little bit. Ella, move this way a little bit for me. Keep coming this way. All right, right there. What we got here? All right. So we are stock buggy A main. Corner marshals, make sure you guys pay attention to your corners. Ella, you're going to watch on that side over there, okay? Got Larry in the middle here. So corner marshals, make sure you guys pay attention. Some fast guys in this one. Got Corey Heft in here. All right, stock buggy, B main, race number 7. Hustling through, here we go. Corner marshals are ready, top 2 going to the A. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Patience on them step downs. Nice and smooth through the short chute here. Be patient, be patient. There's no reason to pass. Let's get over these triples. Very good start. Let's keep it going. Excellent start. Get through them first couple corners. Get a little confidence. Here we go. Caution in the sweeper. Someone going for a tumble. 2 of them going for tumbles. All on their own. That was Todd Tumble Pfeiffer. All right, out front. Your BQ, Mr. Corey Heft. Corey Heft coming back from a successful pie race, eating some pies. Second spot on him. Could be Phil Petit. Petit with a little bit of bobble. Heft with a big bobble. Loses 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe more. Caution coming on straightaway. Go low coming on straightaway. Low, 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 low. Caution in the sweeper there. Good job, Ella. Anthony ready to pounce. All right, good racing right now up front. Randy and Jerry up on the point. Randy, big A-scale racer in the world. A lot of A-scale racing down south. Gets to come up here at Trackside during the holidays. Do a little racing with us here. Randy starting in the number 6 spot up to the 1. 2 is going to be Phil Petit. That changes as they cross the line. Jeff Piskey to the 2. Heisey to the 3. Logan to the 4. Here comes Randy. Last time around 16-3. Across the line. 16-5. Here comes Jeff Piskey. Piskey across line 16-2. Piskey going to tumble into the wall. That will move Jay Heisey to the number 2 spot. Then we got Phil. Right behind him going to be... Caution coming on straightaway. Caution go wide, 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 wide. Coming on straightaway. Clear. Randy out front. Comfortable lead for Randy. He just needs to cruise around. He knows how it is. Like a 30-minute main. Phil Petit back up to the 2 spot. Logan Enger in that 3 spot. Preston Shear in the 4. Logan going to be under attack from Preston Shear. The 3-way battle through the short chute. Preston coming in a little hot. Randy still out front. Ring a ding ding. That's Todd Pfeiffer ringing the bell. 3 down, 2 to go. Enger on point. Petit in the 2. Preston Shear in the 3. Heisey in the 4. Good battle here between Preston and Enger. Preston give him his spot back and then battles it back nice and clean. Piskey right there. So here's the battle for the transfer. There's 1, 2, and 3. It's Heisey coming over to kids table. Petit and Heft. Cross the line they go. Jay with a 16-5, 16-7, 16-3 from Heft. Someone's going to park and tap out. That was Phil. So Heft got to put his head down. He's got the number 2 car right in front of him, but he's got a car behind him. Preston Shear. Shear been fast all day. We got just under 1 minute to go. Just under 1 minute to go. Heisey up on the curbing. Heft trying to hold his line, keep it tight. He's getting the pressure from Preston. 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Preston up on the curb, trying an inside maneuver. Piskey going to go back to the inside. Piskey going to take Preston's spot. So here comes Corey Heft. Oh, Corey sending it in hot. $20 seconds to go. They're going to go one more lap. Caution in the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. Caution coming down the straightaway. Was that Heisey? It was. Heisey rolls it over on one of the last laps here. Corey Heft up to the number 2 spot. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Randy's done. Piskey done. Phil's done. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Couple more to finish here. One more. Here comes Logan. Everybody is done. Randy Inger going to take that one. Corey Heft going to bump up to the number 2 spot. Jay Heisey going 3. Preston going 4. Quarter marshals, grab your blowers, please. Guys will be in race number 11. Randy and Corey. All right, 21.5 buggy spec B main. All right, get all our drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Young guys on the buckets. Young guys get the buckets around here. I'm not saying you're old. I'm just saying the younger gentlemen get the buckets. I don't want that. Let's roll around, check them in. 21.5 spec buggy B main. 10 guys in this one, too. One of the largest classes. Phil, you were doing so good. You just, Oh, come on. Oh, on the stand? Yeah. All right. Steve Bruschi looks like he's on his way. Matt Dede going to be on the point to this one. Landon Heisey, number 2. Dusty Flunker, number 3. Bruschi's going to be in the 4. Litian in the 5. Travis in the 6. 7, Paul. Rennan in the 8. 9 and 10 going to be Lucas and Blake, your bump-up drivers. Check in for me, though, Steve. Do a lap around it. Spin it around the car. Here you go. Perfect. Thank you, Randy. I appreciate that. All right. This is a 21.5 spec buggy B main. It's going to be a barn burner right here. Matt Dede's going to lead us off. We got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice, clean race, guys. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Take your time. Easy down the steps. Off the gas if you have to be. Just easy through the short chute. Off the gas, off the gas, off the gas. There you go. Oh, rollover by Flunker on the curbing. Marshall trying to get there. Oh, it is Matt Dede going to lead us off in this one. Landon Heisey in the number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Steve Bruschi. Here comes your leader, Dede, in the gold. Orange, yellow, and white. Cross the line. 18-1. 17-8 from Landon. 3rd spot, Bruschi with 18-4. Then we got Litian, Paul, and Blake. Someone going to roll it over, tap out. I think that was Bruschi that rolled over. I could be wrong. Let me see as they come. Yes, it was. Because here comes Litian up to the spot, to the 3 spot. Litian's been fast all night. That baby blue. That's Matt Dede right now out front. Down the straightaway. 2nd spot. Landon Heisey. 3:40 to go. 3:40 to go. Caution in the kids table. Clear. Right now, Didi and Heisey starting to stretch it out. Start to stretch it out a little bit. Lee Tien got to tidy up his lines a little bit. He's battling Brewski there. Renick into the 5, 6 spot. Blake Landrum, your bump-up driver in the all-black. He's already up to that number 5 spot, so Blake not out of this one yet with 2 down and 3 to go. It's a long race. Leader will be coming up on Lucas when he gets there. Landon's still in the 2 spot. Lee Tien starting to close that gap. Well, that's the battle in the triples. Landon in that silver and blue. Lee Tien in the baby blue. Whoa, Didi getting it wrong there. I didn't see what happened. Well, it's going to be Landon to the point. Didi going to be under attack from Lee Tien now. Landon through the triples. 3rd place on the green and silver. 3rd place on green and silver. Coming up right now. Who's that? Might be Travis, maybe? Yep. Oh, it is. Landon out front. Didi into 2. 3rd place on Travis. Thank you, Travis. Good driving, buddy. Appreciate that. 1:50 to go. So that's your leader going over to triples right now. Double. Didi right behind him. Lee Tien behind him. Then Brewski. Where's Brewski behind them? Here comes your leader across the line. Landon. That time around 17-7. 17-7 from Didi. 17-6 from Lee Tien. He makes up a 10th. Brewski across the line. 17-4. Brewski makes up 2 tenths. 1, 2, and 3 going across the line. Landon, 18-1, 17-9, 17-7 from Lee Tien. 3-way battle in front of the driver stand. Oh, Didi comes up short. Lee Tien gets caught up a little bit. And here comes Brewski. He's not out of this one. 3-way battle for the transfer coming through the carousel. One minute to go. I think Lee Tien to the point. Landon Heisey to the 2. Here comes Brewski and Didi. Someone getting it wrong there. That was Heisey. So Lee Tien, your leader down the straightaway in the baby blue. Brewski to the 2. Didi to the 3. Heisey right there. It's a 3-way battle. These guys rubbing wheels. And they're keeping it clean. Oh, man. Didi gets a little bit loose there. Heisey going to collect them a little bit. 20 seconds to go, 20 to go. All right, now Lee Tien and Steve Brewski starting to check out just a little bit from Landon Heisey and Didi with 10 seconds to go. This will be the final lap for these guys. They're going to try hard, see what happens. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Here comes Heisey, hard charging. Drag race down the straightaway right here. Oh, man, Brewski going to hold on to it. Landon right there. Everybody is done. Lee Tien, you ain't going to win that one. Steve Brewski going to go number 2. Good, solid race from Landon, Matt, Blake, and Lucas. Lee Tien and Steve Brewski, you guys will be in race number 12. All right, Marshall's grab your blower, set the cars down. Out to Marshall. All right, let's get our corner marshals spread out. Stock short course, you guys can roll around, check them in. All right, straightaway's closed. Wow. 7, Phil. The only spot that was open. You can take your candy back. Jeff Piskey, you're number 6. Jeff Piskey's got his Run SCT shirt on. He's ready to go. All right. Bucky, what do you got on your Dirt Heaven shirt? All right, June Belarus going to lead us off on this one. Chris Nelson, number 2. Bucky, number 3. The rest of the field is set. Corner marshals are ready. Stock short course aim aim. You know I like it. Nice and clean. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, fellas. Easy. Good lift there by Marzinski. Oh, Marzinski cutting that corner close. Not bad, not bad. Oh, man, Phil rolls it over on the curbing all by himself. All right, here we go. June Belarus going to lead us off. Nelson into 2, Bucky into 3. He's under attack from Runkle, Marzinski, and Piskey. That's a big group of trucks in front of the driver's stand. Out front, June Belarus got that truck locked and loaded. Cross the line for Belarus, 16-7, 16-9 for Nelson. Runkle across line, 17-3. Marshall. Belarus working his way on the straightaway. Cross line again. 16-6. 16-9 from Nelson. Nelson not letting him out of his crosshairs. Grant Runkle in the number 3 spot. Runkle, Mr. Consistency. And he's got Bucky behind him. Piskey and Marzinski. Marzinski giving Piskey a little bit of a tap. Back to the front. 16-7 matching lap times last time around. Let's see what happens this time. Here comes Belarus across the line. 16-6. 16-5 from Nelson. Nelson on the move. The leader leader is that all white. Short course in front of the driver's stand. The baby blue and green. Chris Nelson in the 2 spot. 3 spot still going to be Grant Runkle. He's got Bucky behind him. Piskey and Marzinski. Cross the line for Belarus. 16-7. 17-1 from Nelson. Nelson loses a little bit of pace. And a little bit of gap between him and Belarus. Runkle still in the 3 spot. Second place will be on Phil when he gets there. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate it. Belarus cross line 16-8. 16-5 from Nelson. Nelson makes up some tenths. Runkle is 16-9. That was his hot lap of the race. Oh, Nelson's going to tap out. Here comes Grant Runkle. Here's a battle for the 2 spot. Right now they're letting Belarus get away. $2.40 to go. Belarus, Nelson, Runkle. That battle in front of the driver's stand. Then it's going to be Bucky battling with Robert Marzinski, Piskey a little bit farther back from them. We got 2:20 to go. 2:20 to go from top to bottom. June, Chris, Grant, Bucky, then Robert, Piskey, Reese, and Phil. Caution coming down straightaway. Belarus still out front. Nelson still in the 2. 3 spot going to be Runkle yet. Oh, Runkle did a 2. Didn't see it happen. Nelson did a 3. Marzinski did a 4. Piskey in that 5 spot, 6 spot going to be Bucky. We got 1 minute to go in this one. 1 minute to go. Bucky trying to close that gap on Piskey now. Cross the line, Piskey that time around. 17-1, 16-8 from Bucky. Bucky bringing the heat here in the last 45 seconds. Nelson trying to catch up to Runkle, get that number 2 spot. Oh, man, Nelson up on 2 wheels, saves it. Lenhartz, do you still have one of my transponders? Lenhartz, Tad? You still got a transponder yet? Okay. Have not left yet. Thank you, Larry. We got about 15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Here's the Runkle. Nelson battle right to the end. They're going to go 1 more lap. Here it is for number 2. Runkle in the all red. Nelson at blue and yellow. Nelson looking at the inside. Over to triples they go. Here's the battle to the end right here. Nelson giving him a bump. Grant Runkle holding his ground. Nelson got to do everything he can. Drag race on the straightaway. Runkle going to hold on to it. We were waiting for Marzinski. Here he comes. Everybody is done. June Belarus going to take the win. Runkle going to hold on to that number 2 spot. Good battle between him and Nelson. Robert Marzinski going 4. Piskey 5. Bucky coming up short of Piskey in the 6. Modified buggy coming up. Corner marshals, grab your blowers, blow the track off. Why is my screen black? Oh. Thank you guys on YouTube. My screen is black, they said. It's because my camera shut off. Too late. Stand by online. And we'll be good to go again here in a second. All right, modified buggy. Let's roll around, check them in. All right, let's line them up. No more laps, guys. Straightaway's closed. All right, so Gregory Tennis going to be on the point. Casey Blasek, number 2. Matt McDonough, 3. Brian Yeager, 4. Todd Filter. Tyler O'Brien. All right, a little bit of modified buggy action. All right, corner marshals are ready. June, you want to help me out down here? June Belarus. Can you help me out where we need marshals, please? All right, corner marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. All right, we should be back live on the camera. Working, guys? Let me know. All right, here we go. Gregory Tennis going to lead us off in this modified buggy A main. He's going to be under attack from Mr. Nelson. All right, from Blasek. Oh, Tennis clipping that corner pretty close. Blasek trying to look to the inside. Good three-way battle in front of the driver's stand. Tennis, Blasek, McDonough. These guys airing it out. Good battle up front. Blasek and Tennis. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Last time across line, 15-7, 15-8 from Blasek, 15-7 from McDonough. Hot lap of the race, Brian Yeager with 15-3. Tennis jumping, the booter, losing a bunch of ground. Blasek catching ground on him that time. Cross the line, 15-5, 15-6. The leaders working their way down the straightaway, 1, 2, and 3. Here comes Tennis across the line. 15-2, 15-6, 15-4. Hot lap of the race from Tennis. McDonough trying to apply some pressure to Blasek. Blasek trying to apply the pressure to Tennis. Tennis over jumping the booter, slamming the thing into the ground. Cross the line they go, 15-7, 15-3 from Blasek. Blasek making up a little bit of ground. Blasek right now looking for the opening for Gregor. Gregor leaves the door open. Oh, man, Tennis stumbling, fumbling. They're going to lose 2 spots. Comes out rubber side down. Good three-way battle. Go wide, wide. Come down the straightaway. Go wide, wide. Clear. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Blasek, McDonough, Tennis battling nose to tail. Good three-way battle right here. Cross the line they go, 15-5, 15-3, 15-3. Oh, man. Robert almost setting them down right in the middle of the top 3 guys. Tennis trying to go to the inside of McDonough, lands on top of his wing just a little bit. These guys got to keep her clean or Blasek will start to sneak away with 1:30 to go. McDonough up on the curb, gets a little bit loose. Oh, Gregory ripping a wheel. He gets, oh, man, up on 2 wheels. Wow, it's Blasek starting to stretch it out. So it's still Blasek, McDonough, Tennis. McDonough just turned his hot lap 15-2 last time around. New hot lap of the race that time, 14-7 from Gregory. Back to the front. Casey Blasek, your leader. 14-9 from McDonough on his previous lap. $15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Blasek got her on cruise control, smooth and steady. Keep going. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Tyler O'Brien's done. Blasek done. Yeager done. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Casey Blasek going to take the win on that one. McDonough going to go number 2. Yeager going to get number 3. His hot lap on the last lap, 15-1. Race number 11 coming up. Drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. All right. We got our quarter marshal spread out here. Matt McDonough, you want to take the bucket for me, please? That's somebody over there. Could use one volunteer maybe to help me out. Someone could help us out in a low impact area. Brewski, you want to take the number 2 for me? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right. Didi going to be on the point. Number 2 going to be Mila. Ward number 3. Detloff 4. Runkle 5. Nelson 6. Gavin Miller 7. 8 going to be Randy. 9 going to be Corey. All right, stock boogie A main. Got a quarter marshal ready to go. Let's have a good one. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start, guys. No start, bring them back. All right, nice and clean, guys. Take your time. Quarter marshals all ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Easy down the steps, guys. Off the gas if you have to be. Makes for a lot better racing. Nice and smooth through the humps. Off the gas, good lift by Chris Nelson. Keep it going, keep it going. There we go. That's how we start a race. Caution coming down the straightaway. Didi going to tap out. Oh, man. Cutting down to the inside, taking out somebody. Well, that is going to put Josh Mealy out front. Second spot going to be across the line. Danny D up to the 2 spot. What? That's Danny Detloff. He's twice as old as some of you guys up there. 2 of them. All right, your leader, Josh, coming down the straightaway, 15-6. Here comes Diesel. Cross line, 16-2. Third spot going to be the one, the only Grant and Runkle, followed by Nelson. Nelson, these guys got their elbows out. Oh, it's Melia out front. Oh, someone getting it wrong there. Can't see who it is. That was Jake Ward going to tap out. I got a gaggle of cars battling for position a little bit farther back. Your leader, Josh, out front. Danny D in the 2. Now Grant and Runkle got his head down. Wants to catch Diesel. Talon Didi back up to the 4 spot. Didi was your top qualifier. Tapped out in the first corner. Hot lap of the race, so is Josh with a 15-6. Caution coming down straight away. Marshall trying to get there. And Corey Heft and Chris Nelson battling back there. 2 down, 3 to go. Go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. That looked like Gavin Miller. Leader on heft. Good job, Corey. Well, it's Josh out front. Second spot still Danny D. Third spot still Runkle. Talon in the 4. Cross the lines they go. 16-3 from Josh. 16-2 from Diesel. 16 flat from Grant. 15-6 from Talon. Didi. Didi turning up the heat. $2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Yes, Casey's up in race 13. $150 to go. It is Josh on point. Josh laying down a heater, 15.5. Didi a 15.4 on lap 10. I missed that one. Here's the battle right here. Diesel, Runkle, Didi. Didi's looking at sizing them up right now. Racing down the straightaway with the inside. Good clean race, and that's the way to do it. Didi hard on the binders. He's looking for the opening on Runkle. While these guys battle, hopefully Danny's going to get a little bit of advantage. Didi inside on the curbing for Talon. Wow, what a pass. Now, Talon got to get by the old veteran. Danny D makes that thing very wide. Oh, Danny opens the door a little bit. Oh, man, back and forth, three-way battle. Diesel, Didi, and here comes Runkle again. Oh, Talon in the inside. Beat it, Detloff. Oh, it's Josh out front now with a comfortable lead. The battle is for that second, third, and fourth spot. We got 30 seconds to go. Runkle got to put his head down a little bit if he wants to catch Talon. Talon's got that thing locked in. Cross the line they go. Josh last time around 16-6, 15-7 from Didi, 16-2 from Grant. Little battle there farther back. Chris Nelson, Corey Heft battling. Cross the line there. Gavin Millie and Randy battling for some spots. Keep going, keep going, keep going. This will be it here. Nelson goes a little bit wide. Gonna lose the battle with Heft. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done, done, done. Couple more to finish. All right, Josh Mealy going to take the win on that one. Talon Didi going to work his way back up to the 2 spot. Good battle with him, Runkle, and Detloff. Jake Ward going to hold on to the 5. Randy, number 6. All right, need all drivers from the last race out to Marshall. All right, 21.5 Spec Buggy A main coming up. Only 2 more to go. Get them out of here. Appreciate everybody coming out tonight. A lot of entries tonight. We tried to hustle through them as fast as we could. Some of them remind me next year maybe we start at 5. Not a bad idea, right? Since everybody's off, I never really thought about it, so we'll get done a little bit earlier. Remind me, Jake. All right. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right. So number 1 spot going to be Cameron. Slow on the straightaway, guys. Number 2 is going to be Travis. Colin Heisey, number 3. Jordan, number 4. 5 is going to be Reese. 6 is going to be Mike. Reese. Let's see here. I had a couple guys bail on me last minute here. Andrew and Sebastian are gone. Steven will be next. Steven, you're going to be 7. And Landon will be after him, number 9. All right. 21.5A main. Top qualifier Cameron List going to lead us off. Let's have a nice clean race. We got our marshals in position. We could use one more. Who are we missing? We should have another guy, right? Look at how he's like majestic. All right. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be the sound of the tone. Here we go. Nice and easy. This is race number 12. Good start. Keep it clean. Oh, man. Ring-a-ding-ding. Ringing out early. Going to be Colin Heisey. All right. Your top qualifier, Cameron, going to lead us off. But Travis Mazinski been fast all night. Third spot going to be Jordan. Jordan's always quick. Just be smooth, guys. Be smooth. Cameron got that car locked in. Up on 2 wheels there. Mazinski. Jordan in that 3 spot. 4 spot going to be Mike Reese in the all orange. Jordan going to tap out. Oh, good caution in triples. Stay close to the pipe. Close to the pipe. Close to the pipe. Away from the pipe. Clear. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. List. Mazinski. Mike Reese now up to the 3 spot. Let's Cameron on point. Mazinski into 2. Mike into 3. Jordan into 4. Cameron trying to check out a little bit earlier. Three, 15 to go. Cameron cross line 16-7. Mike Reese 16-9 last time around. Mazinski and Reese looking to battle in front of the driver's stand. Travis in that white and yellow. Travis comes up a bit short. Mike up over the top. Nice move by Mike Reese. Mazinski going to lock in. Here comes Jordan. Jordan working his way down the straightaway. He's not on this one yet, too. He's got these guys battling in front of him. He's making up ground. Behind Jordan going to be Colin. Colin tapped out early in this one. Good battle between Travis and Mike. And here comes Jordan and Colin. Cross the line. Mike with a 17-8. 18-0 from Travis. 17-0 from Jordan. Jordan on the move right now in that white and blue. These guys battling right here for that second, third, and fourth. Nice and clean. Oh, they get caught up. Jordan to the inside. Nice move by Jordan. So Jordan going to move up to the 2. Cameron, your leader in the all black. Caution coming down straight away. These guys get caught up again. That might let Colin Heisey go by. $130 to go. $130 to go. Final race coming up next. 13.5 wheeler. Oh, Mike gets a little bit loose. Whoa, Travis sends it into the back of the red. Of Reese. That might change things around here. So it's Cameron on point, Jordan into 2, Colin into 3. Mike Reese going to roll it over, going to let Mazinski go by. He's going to be under attack from, looks like Landon Heisey in the mix now. All these guys battling here for the last 45 seconds. Four-way battle right here. Landon, Steve, Reese, Mike Reese, all battling for that 5, 6, 7, 8 spot. Out front, still Cameron Liss on point with 20 seconds to go. Jordan Vataplaza in the number 2 spot. Colin Heisey in the 3. Heisey just turning his hot lap 16-8. Someone going to tap out. Mazinski getting a couple spots back. Keep going, keep going. Racing to the end. Oh, Jordan going to tap out here a little bit. That's all right. He's got a free lap. Keep going till you hit the line, guys. Keep going. Jordan still locked into the 2 spot. And everybody is done. Cameron Liss going to take the win on that one. Jordan Vanaplaw is going to get the number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Colin Heisey. All right. Final race of the evening. We'll get all drivers from the last race out to Marshall. All right, roll around, check them in. Like I said, if you got any unfinished business in the store, please take care of that. If you have a transponder of ours, please take care of that and bring it back. Easy on the warm-ups. Final race of the evening, I think we had 105 entries or something like that, so try to hustle through them as good as we can. All right, set the grid. Matt McDonough will be number 1, Josh number 2, Casey Blasek number 3, Grant Runkle number 4, 5 straightaways closed, 5's going to be Gavin, Robert Marzinski 6, Todd Piper 7, 8 Justin, 9 and 10 going to be Brian and Dalton. All right, final race of the evening, 13.5 wheeler, Matt McDonough, your top qualifier. Breadbasket Brian and Dalton did get the race with Matt McDonough. They were really excited about that, Matt. All right, we got quarter marshals ready. Go Casey. All right, let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. All right, here we go. Nice and easy, guys. Easy down the steps, off the gas. Let's make it a good race. No need to force the issues. Oh, Runkle going for the triple out of the gate. Going to cost him a bunch of spots. Caution triples, caution triples, caution triples. You all right, Mike? You all right? Okay. So McDonough's going to lead us off. Josh into 2, Blasek into 3. 4th spot looks like Gavin Miller going to capitalize. And he's going to be under attack from Marzinski. Oh, Matt McDonough, you're leader. Oh, no, Josh up on the curbing. Blasek going to go by. Josh going to save it. Going to drop back a spot. So now McDonough. The Hunter now being hunted by Casey Blasek. Last time around, 14-8 from McDonough. Blasek with a 14-9. Here they coming down the straightaway, across the line. McDonough, 15-1, 14-7 from Casey. Gets some. Josh across the line with a 15-0, 15-2 from Miller. Matt McDonough working his way down the straightaway, across the line. Leaders are coming up on, I believe that's Justin. 1 and 2. Thank you, Justin. Blasek sticks it. McDonough sticks it. Here comes Josh. Amelia, last time around, hot lap 14-9. Good battle. 1 and 2. Caution through the humps. So 1 and 2 right there, Brian. Be careful. Thank you. Third place on Dalton. Third place on Justin. Clear. All right, Blasek still on the point. McDonough right behind him. Third spot going to be Josh. Josh trying to make up some ground. Caution and triples, caution and triples, caution and triples. When I say caution and triples, that means caution. Like probably don't jump it. Blasek still out front. Didn't see what happened there. Josh to the point. Look away for a second. And Blasek to the 2. McDonough to the 3. So it's still a 3-way battle. Fourth spot. Going to be Gavin Miller, Robert Marzinski. Followed by Pfeiffer and Runkle. Blasek sizing up Josh right now. Josh doing everything he can. Up over the triples. Blasek right there with him. McDonough in tow. These guys work their way through some traffic. Little tap there by Mila. Casey goes by. Here comes McDonough. Over the triples. Josh tapping them rear wheels on that triple. Cross the line. Here comes Blasek across line. 15-1, 15-4, 14-6 from Matt McDonough. McDonough makes a pass when I just looked up at the computer screen. Didn't even see it happen. It was so fast. $1:40 to go. Oh, man, looking away. What happened there? Oh, no. McDonough tapping out. But he's still got 1:20 to go. Josh still on point. Blasek still in the 2. McDonough still in that 3 spot. Here comes Josh across the line, 15-2. Blasek across the line, 15-4. 15-1 from Matt McDonough. Donut working hard. He'll be coming up on Dalton when he gets there. Man, McDonough on the move right now. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Cross the line again. 16-6, 15-8, 15-3 from McDonough. 45 seconds ago. It's a 1-2-3 battle coming down a straightaway. Cross the line. 15-2, 15-1, 14-9 for McDonough. Blasek that he inside. Didn't even see it happen. Caution and triples. McDonough up over the top. Doesn't make it stick. 30 seconds ago. Caution short shoot. 1, 2, and 3 working their way through the short shoot right now. Blasek holding on. Josh right there. They're coming up some lap traffic. Bail, bail, bail. 15 seconds ago. They're going to go one more time around. Coming up on Justin and Gavin. Oh, Josh gets a little bit loose. McDonough going to try to capitalize. Casey's starting to stretch it out. Oh, no. McDonough up to the triple. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done, done, done. Couple more to finish here. Everybody is done. Blasek going to take the win on that. Him and Josh battling it out. Good race. Matt McDonough gets the Hard Charger Award with the 3rd spot. Miller holding on to the 4. Runkle on the 5. All right, that concludes our racing for this evening. Appreciate everybody coming out after a happy Turkey Day. If you have any unfinished business in the store, please head in there right now and take care of that. And that's it. Tomorrow, track is open from 11 to 4 for open practice. Don't Don't forget, 11 to 4 on Sunday. Free popcorn day on Sundays. 11 to 4.
That's a flat out lie. No popcorn on Sundays. We just sold out. Don't have any more. Sorry, guys.